Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you, welcome everyone, our Starius here. So it's our day 4, the first stream playing the blueprints. We're still yet to find the final message from these pictures. There's a couple of letters left. Alright, and we saw the second prophecy yesterday from that great prophet, whatever it is. Her name I forgot. The prophecy was about need to find 8 red letters, right? Letters in the red envelopes, on which one is actually missing, alright? And they also give us a hint about those paintings on the walls, so we are working on those. We permanently upgraded 2 rooms, I do believe, 2 blueprints. We also got 1 room permanently added to our floor plan, and a few new secrets unlocked. We also unlocked Orchard finally, so we get an extra 20 steps every day, and instead of 15. We drained water from a fountain, slid into basement, and we need like some special key to open the basement. All right. And what else then? Yeah, there it is. You see the fountain? No water. Can go down there. And we got actually permanent 2 gold here. Or we should have. Nani? But I saw we got +2 to permanent low. Okay, here gives allowance too. Alright. So there's 5 star and 2 allowance, but why don't have the gold here? What does it mean permanent allowance? Is it when we distributing the gold around the house, we get it extra 2 gold? Or it's like extra 2 gold we getting from like all the sources? That's a very, very big question, because we saw that there's some expensive rooms. And what is it called, like, there's, if you press R, right, you can see all the rooms here. So there's 2 additions, right? That's what we added, like Solarius, more unusual and rare rooms, and there was like some puzzles there in Solarius that we couldn't like crack, but it also was a hint how to open a cloister, and we already done that. The cloister from the green rooms over here, so it was close to the inner perimeter of it, but we open it, and we got this permanent 2 to our allowance. Alright, there's still some room we haven't solved here. Alright, morning room. Tomorrow we will start with 2 gems, but I did use the morning room. Yeah, I think I yesterday did use the morning room. Why don't we have like extra gems shops? We saw the laundry. Laundry actually has extra power to it. We saw there the showroom. The showroom, that's the one with super expensive stuff. Alright. Apparently we saw all the red rooms available over here. We want to go to a chapel and find the angel with a mace and a crown. So her name is Orinda, and she should have like some number there. They probably relevant somehow, right? So we also cracking the safes. We found this another save in the study. All right, study, where the study is. We saw the Great Hall for the first time, with 7 doors. Bedroom, nursery, boudoir, observatory, conference rooms, aquarium. So there was a bunch of other rooms we haven't been to. Losses, okay, study, right? Well, drafting, you may spend gems to redraw your floor plans up to 8 times. And this is pretty good. So we found the save there too. Alright, apparently my conjunction there's from what we see in this pictures puzzle, how it's going, We probably need to, in order to find those envelopes, right? We need to get... oh my god, there's so many rooms over here we don't see. We probably need to open those 8 safes, or like 7 safes at least. Alright, foundation. There's a bunch of rooms that haven't been opened. Oh, we've been to Attic 2 the first time ever. Very rare, one time drafted. And we got quite a bit of items there. But unfortunately some of the items just a couple of golds and all that stuff. So we don't have like anything to do outside. We yet to also figure out how to open West Wing yet. Oh, there's some letters here. Oh, there's allowance, look at this. Oh, I see, so there it is. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anna Babbage, house manager. So there's go our allowance. Nice, very good. So we're starting every day with 2 gold here. Let's go. We can get like some 2 items right away from here. Or we can go with pantry. This 2 guy, 2. Do I just check for items? Metal detector. And a key. Well, that's good. That's good. Security. The breakfast nook. So we upgraded this one. Now it's giving me like key and beacon plus eggs. And I believe if you get beacon and eggs, you can get a chance to draw the morning room. Okay, morning room plus today draft pool. Plus 10. Saying there's something here, metal detector. You missing something? Metal detector only reacting on keys, I do believe, and okay, greater chance to find in keys and coins. But I already pick up all that shit. Oh, dude, look at this. There's a key just was lying over there. Oh, that's the first time I see a key like lying over there. Interesting, very interesting. Corridor, storeroom, parlor, plus 3. I want the gems, but we can just get myself stuck over here, and I don't like that one. So there was a morning room. There's morning room. But do you just draw the bedroom, a parlor? Plus 2 and 2 tomorrow. This could be not the best way to do it. Okay, there's something to dig, and we have some shovel to dig with. No tin can. The Baron of Mount Hall. Okay, so look, we're ready. So that's 1 plus 2 gems. Kitchen can do anything. Pantry, storeroom. So storeroom for gem and key. I feel like that's a decent reward. But like we Alright, apart like that we very much can get myself in a corner over here. So we only have like one way to go here, and we need to manage it. Okay, let's see. Security. Despite us spending the gems here, it's going leading to 2 rooms over there. And a second, the decent way to do it. A walk-in closet for items. Pantry leading somewhere. Do we just grab the 4 items over here and are we good? Okay, 1, 2. Key card and 3. So we got a key card. Okay, that's actually was salt shaker was an item. This is her room here. Again, like not the best idea putting the stuff like the guy put over here. So what we want to do, right? Now we have a key card. Now we want to increase security level to maximum because they're gonna require less keys to use, right? But we will be able to use the key card more often. So we want to put high security, so there will be more doors locked by a key card. Meaning we're not using the actual keys. Okay, boiler room, archives. Thereafter you will no longer be able to see all of this pillared room. So boiler room. I guess you know no choice but put it over here. It's working. So it's not bad. It does have power operational here, except it doesn't. Dude, like, must like every time do this shit. So it should be like operational. What is not operating? Oh, this is not operating. Okay, right. I guess we put in like in the middle. There's a bunch of rooms to put in this one back. A bunch of other rooms that I want to use this with. We try to go to this area. Kitchen, pantry, dark room. You know, the dark room is not bad here. Like a pantry also can work. Do we have like anything in the dark room that I really need? Like we saw all the clues there, so there's nothing, and we already have the key card. So like there is no reason to put a dark room there. So extra apple +3. Okay, secret passage and then is not bad. We should go looking everywhere. A secret passage. We on is going to T4, and we probe the ground in western hall for T4, and it's a poor ground. So even if open a green sink is well, I feel like Dan is just better here, because getting this extra gems for something extra. Oh, look at this. Extra coin. That's all. Do we try to jump faster here? Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms. And a garage. Pillar for 3 gems. Veranda. It would be T4. Again. That's a poor. So there was some room that can give me like some major key, and hopefully we can open this with that key. Open the what is called the basement, but it needs 3 gems for that. So logically speaking, it's better to get the pillar here, but the veranda is also something I would just like to have overall, to be honest. But 3 gems is a lot. I gotta we put veranda, we drop into 2 gems. right? However, veranda also giving me like another way to go forward here. Great chance to find item and find rock. Found rock, chat. And pebbles. Okay, there's something over here. We're gonna be using a key. So almost always having some key for me. So I'll open it from a veranda. It's already locked. Courtyard. Okay, that's cool. More green rooms. The courtyard is still a poor soil, right? Only tier 9 is... Oh no, okay. Tier 6 is good. 1, 2, 3... Okay, next one could be good. Good soil. Oh, look at this. Obviously we found the sledgehammer. Right after we open the box, right? This is how it usually goes. Nothing of interest over here. No pebbles, I mean the sword. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, lockpicks. Well, let's something, So this have a good soil. If you drop the green room, I'll be very... Okay, use the lockpick. You don't seems to be open to use the lockpick. So just open this one. So a bedroom and a western hall. I put a western hall because it's giving me like more options. Okay, so there's a date when it was closed here, the June 5th, 1983. So I wonder how we can open this. Commissary, gymnasium, parlor. Do we just parlor? Commissary, I have 20 gold here. But it's like gems. I can buy more gems there. I can just get like the gems from here. I can just get the gems from here. How about that? So it's a tier 7. Tier 7 was word small. We have everything for tier 7. Gymnasium can open me more options there. So 3 or buying items here. Buying some gems. For the price of 1 gem. Hopefully they're selling the gems. They're selling gems. They're selling key and gems. 4 gems. Upgrade disc. Alright, like upgrade disc is pretty good. It's a permanent upgrade. We just need to take it. Don't have like enough for gems over here. Alright. Like picking didn't work. Okay, this locks me so we can buy all the stuff we want. A chapel. Well, a chapel can work too. Because we want to check the sink. I want the gold. Don't have like anything extra. So we're looking for the girl with a crown and a mace. Alright. Let's have Mason by the shield too. And have 7. And I don't see like anyone else with a mace and a crown over there. So this one potentially called... Okay, let's me note this. So Orinda Orinda equal 7. Okay. Orinda is 7. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what that's for. That well. Passageway. Oh, just a spare room. Passageway just can lead multiple places, but we're out of gems here. That's a worse of it. We definitely would need the gems. So there's a key card. There's a key card, and there's another key card. We just can give me like pretty good rooms, but we don't have the gems right now. Right, so we I'd say we retreat back to the den and try to get like some gems going for me. All right. Because we want to build some more expensive rooms here. Unfortunately, that was a tier 9, tier 8, and okay, with tier 8 for second we have the letter tier 8 C and O underscore and underscore. Right, for tier 8 is something like this.
Co underscore and underscore.
Okay, we want to go back to the den. We still have 50 steps after this, so we pretty good set over here. And we open this den. An office, opportunity to spread the gold. Billiards room, this can get me some keys. But that's gonna put me like in a bind here. Fuck. That's not good. Let's see like what happened when we don't have the gems. I tried to crack the puzzle yesterday in the office. It's something to do with the count there. And I couldn't. I just really couldn't. It was the statues, let's say. I tried my best, but damn it. This is not good. With the gems, so I'm not getting those. Okay, let's get extra gold. Okay, we can buy at least one gem for this. 8, 5 square, 25 minus 15, 10. Wow, this is a new thing. Or this. Yellow. 20 root. It's a root of 20. Minus 16. Oh, okay. Is this? Is okay. So it's 20 minus 16. All right, 4 and then square 4. Square 4. Root of 16.
Count.
Yeah. Okay. Could be count tomorrow. Welcome, Alk. Could be count. Yeah. Greetings.
Oster 2 greetings.
So 18 minus 16. 2 square 4. 4. Okay, silver key, yeah. It can lead to multiple doors. If there's a door open here with a silver key, we want to do that. So do we just run to the shop over here? Try to buy the gems? I think that will be the good idea. It will be the best idea. So
which letters are still missing?
Which letters? For this, for tier 8 and for tier 9. Right, so for tier 8 you propose it's going to be count, right? And tier 9 look like this. So far, tier 9, 3 underscores with WE.
Underscore 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 we.
So it's look like so far. Okay, do we open in this or we open in from courtyard? Solarium, unusual room, speller. We do need the peller, right? These gems.
Let's assume those are two two-letter words with a spacer in between, then it is underscore underscore we.
Two of this statement are true. The statement on the blue box is true. So that's going to be two of the statement true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. That's always right. That's always happening. The gems in a box with a true statement. Yeah? That's always true? Or is it? Two of those statements are true. So we need to make two of them false, right? The gems are in the box is a true statement.
Then all three can't be true. Laughing face.
Yeah. So if those two false, right? Those statements are true, and the statements on the blue box is true. Right, so both of them false, then the gems in the black box, right? It would be pretty bad if I lose like all the 3 gems here. There we go. There we go. Okay, we still can go to courtyard and try to get to the other side of the... all over this special key. Do I? I think I don't need a special key here. But if I use the special keys, it can lead down there too. Okay, maybe a special key after all. Dining room. And if we reach the sink, so it's time to dine.
Missing the first 2 letters. Can't be important enough not to understand the complete code.
3 letters. 3, not 2. 3. Right. It's double underscore V. The triple underscore, I mean. That's a great hole.
Doesn't the rest suffice?
When to think about. Do we just pick a great hole because I have lock peaks? But then gonna give me like more steps here. This is gonna give me two of the stuff here. 2 steps, like extra 20 steps. Again, regretting not picking this, am I? And I only have 2 keys, so if my lockpick's not gonna work, then we're not good. So let's grab the dinner. So what do we have so far? What do we have so far? We have, so there goes the space. All right, we count small. I think it was gates. Gates, crates, gates. We don't. Okay, we don't have tier 6 letter apparently yet for whatever reason. I thought it was the gates, but it's underscore 8. Well, fuck. What is this? Dates, right? Dates was dates. Dates. Crack. 8 saves. So that's what we have here.
Underscore 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 we count small underscore 8's 8 dates crack 8 safes.
So I believe this. It's a pizza. So plus 20, put additional 10 if you have a furnace in you. Have a dinner. Not planning to get a furnace. So get an extra 20 to 21. There's a salt.
Share pizza.
Share pizza. welcome to Relax. It's all for me. Sorry, mate. Like, we need the steps.
Oster 2 greetings.
Well, there's something left here. There's something left if you would chat. So I don't have tier 6 for whatever reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was a great hall. West hall. Should we go and check it out? It's not that far away. So tier 6 was... so we have wheat. And... nope. Rain. Rye. But it's not... It's a wheat. Right, also not okay. It's two letters. 5. Cloud, rain, drops. What else? What's going to be chat? I'm nothing without chat. What is your idea? So it's not definitely not wheat and rain. Rain is just not working. Instead of wheat, it's going to be 5. Bread. Like bread. Nope. Cloud. Rain. Storm. Bad weather altogether. So no idea. Need better pictures for this. Yeah.
G.
I mean, because I thought it could be gates, right? We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Grain rain.
Grain, okay, grain. Okay, right, like wheat. Instead of wheat, it's grain. Yeah, okay, so it is a gates after all. So it is a gates.
You do no grain in a grain? Laughing face.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what we have here. Office. Distribute gold around. Which is not bad for me, right? Except office not connecting anywhere. Break room. So we have like big like dead end over here. Ridiculous. And it's got me 2 gems too. Like I'm not really not really fun. The break room. Do we just break room here? Wow, that's super bad. And we can't re-roll here either. I want to keep this for garage on. Well, we do have a boiler. If you get garage and boiler, we don't have a key card, but there's something to do with the garage and the boiler power. So that's not bad. That's not bad, except we don't have a garage. So it's like another thing that it's feel like if you open the garage, we can go like outside. All right. Gonna be losing more gold over here. Damn it. Could be my gems. So what do we want? We want to open those doors here. We also need the keys. Only have 2. Laundry. Spread the gems around. But I think it's a bedroom because it's going somewhere. Laundry can do something with the boiler, actually. I'm kinda interested in what it can do. I'm kinda interested, but then that means we're losing the chance to check out these last 3 letters for tier 9. I don't have the gold for this anyway. Okay, crack it. 3 keys, well. Here goes my keys. So we do have like everything for this, for T8. Lock picking. Got a lock picking. Boudoir. So Boudoir also have a safe. Alright. We yet to find a code for this. And I suspect they have this envelopes inside. Oh, the magnifying glass. Very good. So like, there was a picture over here that we can look at. Right, and there was a safe. So I thought maybe, just maybe, we can get some code over here, right? But even if it's a magnifying glass, you can't see what's happening over there. Maybe there's some date over here on this picture. Or either this, or we need to find out a specific room. Maybe it's about the presents. We have a red presents, yellow, blue, and purple. Okay, so we have a red present. We have 3 red presents here, right? Like 1, that's the purple. 2, 3. 2 blue, right? 1 yellow and 1 purple. Can this be like this? Oh, is this another red over there? There's actually another red over there. So it's 4 red. It's a 4 red presence over there. Right? 4, 2, 1, 1. Or some combination of those. Do you think that's gonna work? 4, 2, 1, 1 and a combinations with those. So like 4, 2, 1, 1, 9, 4, 1, 2, 1, 9, 4, 1, 1, 2, nope. Okay. 2, 4, clear. 2, 4, 1, 1, 9, 2, 1, 4, 1, 9, 2, 1, 1, 4, 9, 1, 2, 4, 1, 9, 1, 1, 2, 4, 9, 1, 1, 4, 2, 9, and 1, 4, 1, 2. None of this is working. I mean, it's suspicious there is 4 different colors for the presents there. Very suspicious, right? But let's have it is. So what do we have here on the picture? We have cook and some Indian guy. Chef and chief. Is this one? Chef and chief. Is this?
Chef chief.
So it's, we have I on the first thing over here. Okay. So far it's I underscore V.
I underscore we.
Okay, let's see like next room. Lockpicking, nice study. Okay, 2 bedrooms and food for sale. So none of them lead into antechamber, and I don't like that. Kitchen, study, drafting with the gems. I guess we need to go with drafting with the gems. Yeah, study also have this safe over here, and we also don't have idea what to do with it. I don't see there was like anything here for me to do with my magnifying glass. There wasn't. That's again like a missing something. So that's why like there were 44 letters in the message. Let's see. Plane and flame. Lamp. Flame, plane. Nope. It's a gas lamp. Fire, light. Flight. Fly. Light. Flame. Light. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Light.
F.
Flight. Light, flight. Nope. F have come tomorrow. I just don't see it. So what do we have like in that case? If underscore we.
If underscore we.
Does make any sense?
That's all.
Oh, if we count. Oh, all right. All right, that's all. All right, because there is nothing in Antechamber. I mean, I imagine there is no painting there. If you count. All right. So what do we have here altogether? If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. That's what we're having? So, if you count small gates, but why the gates?
If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Like that's interesting, but like
have you found 8 safes?
I have found 3, right? So one of them in the study, another one in boudoir, and another one in office. And both, all of them is not possible for me to crack.
Well, then you are clearly missing some.
Yeah, missing some rooms too.
Any locks?
Locks. There's everything is locked, mate. There's a basement that locked with special key, and there is the foundation down foundation sink. Also
locked.
locked.
Combinations.
There was one in the orchard. Right, there was one lock in combination of the orchard. We opened it like yesterday at the beginning of the stream.
Then let's assume the orchard counts as a safe.
Okay. Small.
Was the combo a date?
The combo was something I saw in a picture in a dark room. It was probably a date actually. 11/28. It was date as like yeah.
Safe. Seven to go.
7 to go, nice. Eight saves. I just trying to note this. I'm out of paper again. Well, yeah, 11. I think it was 11/28. The actual password to the orchard there.
Maybe the gates are on another picture.
11/28, yeah. On another picture, could be. So I know we get this safe in the office, so, and I watched the Koch Garnish stream, and his streams told him that that's the stuff you're looking for is actually need to count some statues in the office in a particular way. But I tried to crack it yesterday, and I couldn't figure out the right combination about statues. So also, right, like there is nothing about this safe either. What was it? that we can use for cracking this. There's some numbers on the board, right? Like 44 letters in the message. And but this is related to this is related to us, the puzzle that we just solved, right? If you count small gates, 8 dates, correct 8 saves. So you need to find like another date, right? Some date here. All right. And there was a date. Well, you know what? That makes no sense. If a Kochkanich stream said that you need to count some...
Did you open that safe?
No, I didn't. Some statues in the office, but this message saying that we need to count the dates, not like anything else. So like we need to find the actual date here. Well, there's one date. There's one date that we know about. The West Wing was closed in June 15, 1983. That's like one date. 1983. It didn't work.
Check the chessboard.
What kind of chess? Even okay, the chessboard over here.
It must be there for a reason.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not related to the dates, right? If you concluded that we need to find the dates to open safes, right? It's not related to
Queen
date.
is at D8. December 8th.
Why December?
(1208) or 0812, to know how the dates are given in the game.
But why December? Oh, December because of D, right? D8. May check it. Oh, 8,
How many
12.
months starting with D do you know?
Yeah, I figure out. Nani? That's wait. Really? That they
Chess
just
always works.
they just worked? So we just punched the combination in the study by looking on this chessboard, which was D December 12 for 08. Did I punch 12 of 8? I punched 12 of 8.
Dude, there is a chessboard with one single figure. Of course it has a meaning.
Well, I mean, okay, so need to go to the office now. Well, we still have Memori here. Nice. Well, I mean that's like some progress. That's some progress. So it's like, well, second save. I thought that we actually need to find like actual dates, like some events dates. Got the gem. So it's letter 2. So office has letter 2. Okay. You know, office? Oh, it's not the office.
Well, if you see calendar pages, I would root for those.
Alright, it's a study. So study was letter 2. Study equal letter number 2. Let's see what we have here. Oh, so look at this. There's some letters over here. There's some letters over here now. Yeah. They're showing me like that they found the letter. Let's crack it. December 8. December 8. I don't know what that is. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be poor opportunists whose loyalty extends only to the coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use it. Use Mountain Holy's flexible floor plans for 4 trial runs, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. So they were the one who stole the crowd from a museum and a bunch of gems. Is that what happens? The national treasure. We should begin those trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Cabell. Who's a Cabell? Who's a Cabell? Who is Caleb? Caleb. That's from a second letter. So we found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the closet exhibit to your drafting pool? Yeah, sure. The doors in this room are security locked. So that's one is the crown. That's one is the crown. Yes. So, and here we go like the extra sink, right? So we just added this foundation floor plans, closet exhibit. Wait, so we need to go to foundation in order to draw this. This is what we added like solarium yesterday to secret plans too. Well, yeah, the plans we didn't have. Wild shot. We need to draw the office now and try to crack the safes there. Something about counting counts. So what about boudoir in that case? It's a Christmas, right? A boudoir is a Christmas. If you're talking about dates. Where the boudoir. If we're talking about the safe over here, and we know that this is a Christmas, right?
Makes me think of the Count from Sesame Street.
Count, Sesame Street. No, never heard about it. So it's a Christmas, meaning that we are just punching 0101 here, is it? 0101? Nope. 3101? 3112? Oh, the Christmas. Oh my god, it's Christmas and New Year. Oh my god, dude, like Christmas and New Year. Like, it's a 12/25. I mean, don't ask me, Sharp. Don't ask me it. Let me check. Okay. I definitely remember this guy. Yeah. You know what? I saw him like in a bunch of memes, all around here. So it's 12/25.
Yep.
It is. So after we cracked the pictures on the wall, right? And the pictures on the wall were saying, if you count small gates, 8 dates correct 8 saves, right? So like the dates here, we're just looking for date, and the date was over here is a Christmas date, so 12/25. There we go. And another save in but you just got cracked. Oh, well, we're actually doing some progression here today. Two letters. They say there's 8 letters, but we only can able to find 7. Extra gem.
Gee, how did that happen?
You were looking at
Stroke of genius.
Stroke of
Laughing
genius.
face.
Yeah. Price me more chat, please. So Bodiar have letter number 4. It's just probably relevant, right? Those letters. Letter number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regards for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop to kissing the food that treats upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all of you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not buy that same display of weakness the Dutch that clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeit everything to father. Our countrymen must be made aware of the prince she paid and must be made to see aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If sought your silence, you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So Daniel is our father. Daniel is supposedly our father. Well, question mark. Well, that's the full letters found. Okay. So where next? Where next? To the office. All right. Except we don't have any offices here. Laboratory archives. No longer be seen all of 3. Laboratory. Or just hallway. Hallway only going into one direction here. So we don't care about laboratory, do we? Do we just redraw for plants? Like archives is okay-ish. But not really okay-ish. Laboratory only can go in one direction. Okay. Do we then just hallway in that case? Just get the hallway. So it's close. Lockpicking. Didn't work. Office. Okay, there's office. Here we go, chat. Office, office, office. Let's do it. Let's do it. Locksmithing could be good. There's a mail too. So here we go. We need to find a date over here. There's a save. There's this guy over here. So we don't know like who he is. So anything related to dates here.
Any notes, Harper's, etc.
There's a braid disc. Hold it. I totally forgot that I bought a braid disc, and almost like forgot, yeah, to put it. Boudoir. +1 gem, +2 dice. What is this? +3 apples. So 1 gem, so 2 dice to redraw the stuff. Like gems are always good. Gems are always good. The chance to redraw those things also could be good. But like a gems, if you can open the safe always here, and it always will be the gem inside the safe. It's a different story. A chance to redraw the things. Maybe it's good to swell. No, I'll take the chance to redraw. Right, so we always have 2 dice in the boudoir. Something not happening that often. So there's the knots over here, right? 8 of the queen, march of the count, fall of the lord, passing
March
of
is
the
a month.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it. So it's not about counting the thing.
Who is the count?
Not the counting the count. But count could be like a count. Count the march. Count. So march is like 03, right?
It is probably both.
Okay, it's count and count like the count.
Counting counts.
Counting counts in a march. Okay. So I mean, like
Any counts in the office?
we know this is a baron. This guy is a baron. We know it's our grandfather. We know this is a queen, right? Like I imagine this guy like at top of the safe is a count.
Counts. Then happy face.
I mean, I imagine this guy is like it's a count over here. He's staying on top of the safe here, and I believe there was a 4 of Zeus. One, two. There's a 2, right? There's 3, 4 over here. 4. Well, including this big one. So it's like.
Weren't there dudes in the foyer?
There were. So it's of 3. March is 3, right? March. It's third month.
Maybe labeled equals.
So of 3, of 4. Nope. Of 4. Of 3. Nope. Maybe that's not a count. Or maybe like we're not counting this count, the big one, right? Maybe it's there to symbolize that it's actually count over there, and you need to count those how many of this figurine are around, and there's only 3 around, not accepting this, so it's like it'll be of 3 of 3. That was such a random guess. Well, so there we
Well,
go.
he is on the safe.
He goes in the safe, so maybe we're not counting him. So the safe office and a letter in the office is our third letter. That's how you solve the puzzle. And open and crack the safe is 0303, the password there. There's like so much progress. Ridiculous. So it's letter 8. Alright, office got me like letter 8. Office letter 8. Number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answers all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transition to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hopes to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. So this is the last red letter. Someone give him the letter. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, and I'm sure another red envelope is the last things you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, do not have copies of the other letters. We were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you all at all? Why incriminating ourselves further if we already have what we want in a world? Principles. So there was like big conspiracy going between like royal family, this Baron family, Baron daughter, our mother was involved in this. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, I became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your younger nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. So they were threatening me. If he gave any impressions we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word of choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you'll believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mastered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on the record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we will feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this particular letter will result in your thinking of us as our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. It's Elon Musk. Elon Musk is the culprit. He just like put that X over there. I cracked the whole game. It's Elon Musk's fault. Right, like who else like we're gonna assign the X like that in that kind of like manner?
Elon cracked himself.
So there was a date over here, March 3rd, right? The date on the letter was March 3rd. Maybe it's, and they're saying there's like last like eight a red letter, right? So if you find something that
When he played Poe 2 in his jet a couple of days ago and died in the tutorial on stream.
oh, I saw, mate, like I didn't saw the stream, but it was even on my daily news stream.
Genius.
To be fair, I died like to the first tutorial guy as well. on the different classes, right? Like, was it the one my mage who went go and smash, right? My second character, which just got smashed like right away.
One of the best players in the world. Not.
So you know what bothered me? That my metal detector is detecting something. Oh, there you go. There was a key over here. So we don't need the canny computer. We already like upgraded the stuff over here. Right. So we're doing. We're going to the foundation here. Nothing else to do. We do have a shovel to dig. And we have
More
decent,
safes.
like more safes for sure. But we need to find where are those. So if you count that small gate that we had, small gate in what is it called in the orchard, right? In the orchard. So like, but we didn't find the letter. That's the thing. We didn't find the letter. You see, there's indication that those three safes that we opened that have those red envelopes over here under the room plan. So there was that. And I want to go to other side over there. Correct. Okay, very good. Laboratory. Kitchen. Do you think there's a safe in the laboratory? Okay, kitchen is the only one that can lead in somewhere. Didn't work. Observatory, freezer. Freezer account. So I've never been to a freezer yet. Nursery and observatory. Observatory also not doing anything. I can use the gem to redraw the plants here. If I wanted to explore everything. So there's potentially like we're missing like some safes like somewhere like in those rooms. But would they put the safe in a freezer? Observatory is also kind of important because we want to get like 20 stars or something, and that can produce a special bloom in greenhouse. Okay, let's try to redraw. Foyer. Always doors are always unlocked here. So it's going somewhere. It's cost me 2 gems. It's ridiculous. But we can buy the gems later on. I'm gonna be left with 1. So I've never been in the foyer yet. I don't think I've been there. I like the code checker, but we don't have like the garden to use the code checker for that. That's the problem. Okay, so there's a bunch of stashes here. Oh, there it is, the count. So there's how you like figure out who the count is. It's not about the guy like on a safe, which is also a pretty good like hint. But there it is, Count Isaac Gates. There his face here. Memento Moribund, a robot. So this is our Baron,
Gates.
Edwin Sinclair.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed, mate. Count Isaac Gates. So something about the face, right? If you count small gates in dates, crack 8 saves. If you count small gates... Oh, if you count small gates... Count gates...
We did count small gates.
We did. We actually did in office. Alright.
We can do it again. Laughing face.
Alright. Dude, like this is there's so much going on in this. In this game. So much going on, like, in this game. So we have a Baron Edwin Sinclair. There are 6 of them, right? So this G. Ariana, that's a queen. Do I just put all the names, just to be sure, just to be sure? I just put those names for.
They stole the SS.
Meaning? Okay, got a queen.
Jeri is a weird name.
But I think the crown also like have some weird family name in it. When you're talking about crowd. Lord William Aspen. So this is a lord with the butterfly. But Epson was a girl who died too, and we lost this western wing outside. So there's some gates outside that close and doesn't have any trigger to open them, and they lead in somewhere, right? So, the Baron Thomas Sinclair. Wait, this is our grandfather? Who the fuck are you? Baron Edwin Sinclair. Oh, there's 2 of them, Nani? Thomas and Edwin, okay. And a Baron. That's probably our family. Somehow related. Baron Edwin Sinclair. I got a new pen here, and it's way better than previous. Major Nicholas Key 4. So Major is a completely different guy that I thought it would be.
Key 4. Okay.
Yeah, very suspicious, right? Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Like, everything's suspicious. Everything's here. So there's Solarium.
Key 4, what? Happy face.
Lost 2 steps like every time we go in this, yeah? Do we open Solarium? Solarium also have like another puzzle here, but I don't no idea how to use how to work with that out. Literally no idea. Do you want to see it, chat? Do you want to see a puzzle? Or do we just try to move down over there? You call, chat. Is it Solarium for our last gem, or it's a spare room? Anyone? Like, Solarium can also get me unusual rare rooms, for which like we will require like quite a few gems altogether. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you puzzle since we have a chat here and then Mori together. Oh, there's the gem. Very good, and a coin purse, and actually some coins over here, and something to dig. Pebbles. So in Solarium, we did found that clue for how to open the cloister. Alright, the cloister access. By face to face with the angel, press the vase on the 2 pillars on either side of you. But there's a puzzle. There's a puzzle over here. Oh, it's a different kind of puzzle. Let's have yellow button in the middle here. Oh, interesting. How interesting. Do we make what happens if I press it? It just disappeared. So there's way to make the yellow button in the middle. Oh, I was like trying to figure out this yesterday. So like if you press on green over here, right, it's switching diagonally, and if you press on green over here, it's switching with the yellow.
So Memento, how you finding RHE games so far? Is Ost managing to help now and again? LUL.
Welcome to Ghost Rob. The game is great. I'm doing all I can to help the chat solve all the problem.
Oster2 greetings, Oster2 Nicanthrope.
And there's another one, chat, like I'm helping. So far what I figured out, right, if you press the yellow, and if yellow is below the green, it's gonna move yellow up here, alright? It's just gonna move the yellow up. If you press the green, and the green is diagonally, or have like some space between it and yellow, it's gonna be moving, switching places with yellow. Alright, but pressing yellow over here not gonna do anything. I think the goal of this puzzle is unclear. That's a problem. Alright, so we need to find like some kind of clues about this. I was trying to press all the random buttons yesterday with this. Right, so we have this yellow over here. Maybe you want to put the yellow like over here, or something like over here, which is kind of impossible. To be honest, kind of impossible. Okay, we can switch in between. Actually, this is not switching for whatever reason. So this is switching here, right? But this is not switching. Interesting.
I assumed it
Let's
wants
switch
you
in.
to go green and yellow alternating. You have 5 grease and so need to get it into bottom left.
It's one to green and yellow
4.
alternate. So you have 4 greens. Greens yellow, bottom left. But is it even possible? First of all, I don't know how to put the color back over here. It's impossible so far. So green, yellow. Green, yellow. One to green over here. But that's a sink. I can't really put it over there. Whatever I do. It's just standing like this. So we have a yellow in the middle to begin with, and then I press on it, and now we can't move it anywhere.
At Nicanthrope I feel a bit like a guide dog.
I do have a problem with my eyes some time and again. Not exactly inaccurate. So I do thank you, maybe tomorrow in the chat. So what you make? How do you make it work? Because there is no way, like so far I didn't discover it. I did discover some principle, right? Clicking on a yellow when it's below green, gonna switch green with yellow, right? Clicking on green over here, not gonna do anything. Right, so like we can basically move those yellows over here. That's what we can do. Then next, like if we can switch this green in this yellow all the time. But only clicking on green. Clicking on yellow not gonna make anything. Alright. Clicking on the yellow over here gonna move it and up front here. Same goes for diagonals here. Clicking on the yellow not doing anything, but clicking on the green gonna switch green and yellow over there. Alright, switching. Alright. So clicking on this like not doing anything. Clicking on this not doing anything. And only clicking on this is gonna switch the yellow back over here. Again. Clicking on this, not doing anything, the switching back. This not doing anything, the yellow can go up here. And so on and so forth. If you have like this green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, right? This is some kind of pattern over here. Then we pressing any other buttons over here, it didn't work. All right. If you try to do the yellow, green, yellow. So yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, green. Yellow, okay, this yellow is never changing, so this yellow is never changing over there. We're not able to change this yellow. So again, like this is not going anywhere. This combination not doing anything either. This combination not doing anything. So like, I need like some real hint here. But really hint is probably there's probably something like this note somewhere like about like the closure as well. There's those flowers over here, right? And they put like those flowers in triangle. So I did try like to press like to paint a triangle, right? And then pressing buttons didn't work either. Don't even have the blue to begin with. So it's kind of mystery. It's kind of mystery how we solve this.
Can you press the diamonds?
The diamonds.
It's not.
Of those things. But this looks like a fucking decoration. Like, you know, the fucking decoration.
You need to get all 4 corners green.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. So that's what we're doing. Get all corners green, because present when there's green over here. Alright, is getting green here. Okay, that's actually manageable. That's actually manageable. It's like very manageable. Okay. Did I say it's manageable? So we're moving this one. Pressing this one over here. This one we're sticking with this, replacing with this one. Putting this one over here. Alright, replacing this one with this one. And putting this one over here.
Lower left.
And pressing over here. There we go, there we go.
That's the problem, you dismiss things before you even start. LULI, if you were observant you'd have seen like me that you got a cursor when you moused over the diamonds. So not great brain power needed. All green.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, to all green. All green to Carmen. Can't do nothing without chat, can I? And we got like some
people need 2
I love
guide
Stocken.
dogs.
I love Stocken.
Also solution was as I thought, alternating colors.
Yeah, but didn't press like I totally dismissed those diamonds. I saw them as decoration in the box. Totally saw like the decorations. So that was a solarium puzzle in terms of like the box here. Thanks to Necrosrop, Memento Mori, chat all together. Great timing, mate. Great timing. How's the cousin working for you? So we already have like 30 hours in. So presumably enjoying the game, taking a pause. Getting to those hard bosses yet? Nope. We have 1 gem here. So we can go to a chapel and buy 2. 2 gems is better than none gems. Because there's the room that costs 3 gems and can give me like some extra super powerful key. So I think that's what we're gonna be doing. But again, we're going through a chapel here. Gonna lose me some gold. So gem and gem. Set of 4 gems, the keys. Okay, 3 gems is good. As good as we get. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Hazen is slow and steady. I think I'm 6 main bosses down and a bunch of side bosses which you don't get Chiefs for. Current level has some very nasty mobs I've not really worked out how to handle well.
I saw like recently the guy was fighting a dragon. Oh, not dragon? Dragon was his greatsword. He was dealing so little damage to him. Like with every hit, that is. Okay, we're going to... So the 3 steps is still decent, right? Still decent. So we can do a bunch of stuff with it. Okay, that didn't work. Have a decent amount of keys. Master bedroom. Servants' quarters. An eastern hall. So I never been in a master bedroom. It's gonna lock me out of this. But I don't think I ever have like master bedroom. Like, can I see? I don't think I ever here have the master bedroom. So should have like some clues here. Let's check it out. And next turn, because we have morning room, next day we get an extra 2 gems. Okay, that's a new. That's a super so much stuff over here. So master bedroom, very rare, got one time. So it's literally my first time of here. The Sinclair's oven room, so perhaps soon you may consider it your oven. Okay, we do have the sink too. Also get like extra 2 allowances, right, from the chest in in Solarium. So now we're starting with the 4 gold too. Very good, permanent embrace. Okay, I already see the box. It's another puzzle, chat. And oh my god, look at this. Mora jailed box. Mora jailed boxes were popular thought in the early 30s amongst both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora J as a children's games, but quickly gained popularity among sailors who valued the compact boxes and both logbox and entertainment on a long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora jailbox is distinguished by a lead featured as 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, right, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolve as the game spreads across the world. Regional variations introduce the new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, the Moragil box still makes of a memorable gift for both collectors and the puzzle enthusiasts. Like good thing they explain.
You have to chain attacks to do real damage and ideally end on a rip list. I have an ability that staggers even bosses while I'm charging attacks. But you need to find a window to use it and also land it. Once done though, I can chain a charged light into a charged heavy, follow up and repeat. All the while sending out pulses that stagger the boss.
Yeah, and the box, like they have a lot of attacks and a lot of different attacks, and some attacks that delayed attacks. Even like those two basic bosses I fought in tutorial, that armor guy, the second boss have all the delayed attacks, and the grab attacks I had a problem with. So yeah, good luck with chaining this. So also, like I was saying, good thing they put this explanation to a puzzle right after chat solved the previous puzzle. So we need to put all the white colors here in the corners. Let's put it in the middle. So we have four white things, right? Okay, that's interesting. Interesting how this works. We just randomly kicking the shit. So what is this? What do we have here as a rule? What do we have as a rule? Clicking on this one, gonna extinguish this one and this one. Clicking on this again, gonna put. Okay, clicking on the gray sink, right? Bringing the white over here. So clicking on the gray over here, on the white over here. I'm gonna create whites over here, but extinguish white over here, right? Right. Okay. That's basically what the rule's saying. And clicking on the white over here. I'm gonna extinguish the white over here, but we're gonna get the whites over here. So we're clicking on this one, we're bringing this to this corner over here. Alright. And clicking on this one, gonna bring all together to all corners. Except I didn't put it on that corner. Actually, but clicking over here, you're gonna get the whites over here in the corners. There we go. 3 whites, 2, 3, and 4. So that's the puzzle in master bedroom. And we got like an extra allowance here again. So it's like we started with the 6 gold now. Dude, like today's so much progress. having a chart. Oh, is this the letter here? Some kind of book. So we started with this correspondence over here. Herb. The control for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Alright? Elevator control elevator. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is the security features or a flaw, please advise. Okay, the thing is we solved this puzzle on a day 1. Never drawn the master bedroom. But we solved this like day 1 accidentally. So we do have access to foundation, but we don't have a key to open the foundation door.
Imagine having to defend your master bedroom with an artillery emplacement. The wife must be a dragon.
Well, we heard in quite a bit of quite a bit of loot here. It's a master bedroom after all. Good point. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that he didn't finish it, bastard. We have silver sleepers, but we don't have like any way to go around here, do we? No, like we just close myself in. So do we have like any other letters here? That's all. So do we not have like any save in the master bedroom? There's Excalibur. Oh look, what the hell is this sword? Really anything I can puncture? There's a book. And what do we have here? So it's we, the boy, right? The prince, a bit younger. This is like the girl who disappeared. As our father, which is we came to the conclusion our father's name was Daniel, and he was the one who sent the letter, letter number 4. Do we have anything else here? There's garage, right? But this is not even this manor, is it? It's the Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle, who opens many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Okay, there's PS. They made me change the ending of Curse as you predicted. That made me change the ending as they predicted. Red Prince. So we already read the Red Prince book in nursery. Alright. So kind of strange that they require me to use the magnifying glass over here. Let's see how this is gonna end. There was the Red Prince who sat on the red throne. He has red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary and a crown. He could not stand the white or a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eye down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which books the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bus in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of the boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you may read, I might already assume this book is quite near you. In fact, it's the same room. Oh, is this something over here? The princess allow for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Well, it's the same shit. So it was the story of a boy who also wore red. It's a story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the Red Book we just read. So it's the same as the nursery, right? So I don't know if they're sending some clues. I don't get those, but it's a lot of words read. Okay, so we can't do anything here, right? Anything. Alright, we got myself locked. Just the next day. But we started with 4 jewels and 6 gold now. Call it. Day 15 was very productive. Garden Marner. Still never got into a fucking antechamber. Like, that was on the first stream, or was it the second stream, we have a chance to get here, but like, I missed one step too, like literally one step. We also had the boots that's supposed to work, giving me extra steps sometimes, but it didn't proc. Okay, for gems, that did activate it. So I was saying there's some gate over here. Right, there's some gate over here. And the garden's going somewhere. But it's close and we don't have like any mechanism that can open those from here. So I imagine maybe it's a garage thing. If we get the boiler room and electricity to garage, maybe we can open the doors in the garage. But the garage should be like on a western side. So maybe it's a garage thing. Okay, here's my allowance. 6 gold. Hallway closest with the 2 items, boundary. Let's go hallway. I don't want to block myself right away. Maybe we should just grab like 2 items. Pallor. Well, Pallor is not bad for a price. That's 3 diamonds. Got a key. The gems are in the box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. So this doesn't have a statement. Right, so this is always false, right? The gems are in the box, in the black box. That's a statement. The gems in the box was a statement. So it's here. Nani? Oh my god. Really? I missed like 3 gems? How did this happen, chat? There was a box. I mean, if both of this were false, the gems are in a black box. Alright? Let's say it's true. It's apparently it's false. Alright? So then the gems in the box in the statement. This actually was the only statement, right? That says something. Right? This was actually the only statement. So we should open the blue box. Okay. Well, mistakes were made. The billiards. We have beacon eggs here. Yeah. So we can get another modern room, and modern room is pretty good. because that's a new update. Upgrade. We did upgraded boudoir too. So the quest bedroom. If you enter at the chamber today, +2 to my allowance. Do I just do this? Have a lot of yeah. A lot of steps over here. A lot of steps. And if you get to the chamber, you're gonna get permanent 2 gold. And then we maybe can start buying those big expensive items. Some of them cost like 80 gold. So there was a key, the master key that can unlock all the doors. And we can get to this hallway with the 6 doors and go and unlock all of them. Imagine that happening. Drawing room. The den. It's probably a den. There's no reason to spend my gems right now. Okay, there is something over here. Some key. Gymnasium, billiards, corridors. Billiards just going down there. Corridors just going up there. So we got more keys from a billiards over here. But I'm about to lock myself again out of those things. Oh, they didn't give me like a key, but they got me like two dice things. So I'm not gonna be locking myself. We're good, chat. Nothing lying around, 12. 4 square 16. 18 minus 16 and 2 square after that. 2 square 4. Oh, that's interesting. So 5 plus 4 9 minus 7 2 divided by 1 2 2 square 4. Get the 2 keys out of this. Okay. Pantry. Go somewhere. Chapel. Go somewhere too. Bedroom also goes somewhere too. I'm okay with the bedroom here. Pantry can get extra gold. And we're already okay on the steps here. So extra gold. Pantry giving me like the apples. So it's like 2. Office. Distribute the gold around. Well, it's only office that we can play with. So now we have the office over here, and we have the safe. Does it mean I still can grab the gem out of here? So it was 03 of 3. I don't really can grab the gem. Well, that's good. So that's just extra income over here. Nursery, Western Hall, spare room. We just get a spare room here. Secret passage for 1 gem. Commissary, bedroom. Secret passage is not that bad. I can get some green room. Alright. I'm interested also in the garage. And green room usually has like the spread, right? Usually they have a spread. that go into multiple directions. So if you're looking over here in the green rooms, red rooms, green rooms, green rooms, green rooms, right? Well, maybe not all of them actually. Greenhouse doesn't have spares. Morning rooms, never mind. Closer, only Closer and Courtyard have this. So that's my mistake. Veranda, greater chance to find. Let's spread the gems here. Oh, the aquarium also considered to be a green special caused by past. Like this does look better, right? Because it led into different things. As much as I want to spread the gems here, this is multi-directional. Also, we have a compass here, so we have a more chance to draw the rooms to the northern direction. It's a corridor. It's a corridor. Kitchen, dark room. Dark room can go places. Closet, kitchen. Kitchen go up. Dark room go places. We don't have a key card for this. Damn it. Okay. So this is like so far as a dead end. Maybe we should have redraw. Use the key. Don't have much of keys to. Garage. So there was a garage. I'm very interested in garage. Like very, very interested in garage. Like really very interested in garage. It's a break room. Garage, garage, garage. If you put a western hall first, then we can talk about garage in here. Observatory, storeroom, and lavatory. So observatory, I get the star thing, star bonus. So now we have 6 stars. We want to get like 20 all overall for better constellation. So we have here 1 diamond, and that means a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Pair of chests and entrance hall. If you have the slash hammer, that's a good time to go and try to slash them.
Only 6 devotion points.
Yeah. Not good, right? Well, I tried my best, mate. That's the last key. Showroom. So we can get this closet. As utility. And then we just turn off electricity here and here. Yeah. Then if you go back to the dark room, like every time I would turn electricity in the dark room, I would find as okay. There's a lockpick in here. I'll find a key card, but not this time around. I guess the lockpicking should suffice. Passageway, Solaris. Storeroom. She's getting me extra key here. All the passageways can get me like extra access to some places. Solaris interesting again. But then we just, okay, we have one room and another one not working because of the dark rooms shenanigans. The passageway. I think it's just passageway. Courtyard, required gem, bedroom. Bedroom can go up there. That's gem for courtyard. And what are we gonna do without gems altogether? Nothing. Alright, there's a hammer. So there's a sledgehammer. Grabbing the sledgehammer, we have 70 steps. We're going like all the way back to entrance hall. Because there's, thanks to my devotions, we've got 2 extra trunks there to crack. Some loot to take. There we go. 1. Cracked. Oh my god, they have the fucking garage key. Damn it, I should have got the bloody garage. I feel like a garage is only on, and there's a gold. I feel like a garage only can be happening in the western wing so far. Do we have anything about the garage? Attic, entrance hall, foundation, garage. Entering and exit through the west facing private drive. The garage serves the more practical and informal entrance point to the estate. So I think that's how, like, if you exit the garage, you can open this gate, right? Type blueprint dead end, unusual rarity. 1 time drafted so far. Costs 1 gem too. So it's only western part. It's completely sane. So the west facing private drive. Okay, this gold was a little bit disappointing. Because I can't do anything with this anyway. Observatory. Let's go through the observatory. Lockpick, yeah. Yeah, chapel. Kitchen. Chapel. Chapel. Don't need a code checker. Do they have like any extra items lying over here? They don't. So I want to figure out garage. No keys. Fuck. Solarium security. Going there. Boudoir. Boudoir have redraw thing. Solarium. If only can get the keys. Security, we're okay with security, we can go to the courtyard. And you know what? This means we also can get the safe over here. With gem for himself. 12.25. Yeah. There you go, the gem. It's a little bit more set here. So this is have a key room over there. Bedroom, morning room. Tomorrow we'll have like some more gems here. Should I? More gems for tomorrow. We always like hungry for gems. Have they anything? Oh, okay. There's a shower. So we can shovel in something up. So we have 2 green rooms which we can shovel, and the aquarium also counts as a green room. And there's, if we reach foundation, we also can shovel that. Spread the gems around the green rooms. Do we have any extra gems lying here right away? There we go, there we go. Start shoveling for keys, please. Coin. There's a gem. Was there only one hole to dig? I want to dig holes. Walk-in closet for items right away. The bedroom. For 1 gem. Like we're missing a bunch of here right away, but I think that's fine. Unless this door over here is closed. I think the chapel is still okay over there. Okay. Oh no, chapel have a closed door. So we need to stamp in the when stamping that can give me a key. And the closest here is our only chance to get a key. Coupon. Good grief. Very good the key. Purse. And a gem. So that's been 4 items. Then I feel like I locked myself out of this area. But that's fine, yeah. Was anything that we can dig over here? Nothing despite it's been in the green room. How dare you? Okay, give me keys. Nail? What do you mean you're not worth picking? I can make a lockpick with this. 1 coin. Okay, lockpick. Very good. Security storeroom. For some keys over here. Security can go somewhere. So do we change anything about security room? That's a question. To make less security doors because we don't have a key card. We have lockpicking. So we just relinquish security to low level. Inventory, there's like 2 gems lying around somewhere. So keycard system, settings, security level. We put in it to low, confirm. Go back over here. Okay, there's a shop finally, and it's going like to somewhere that I need. There's a shop. What do you have for sales? Bananas. Set of gems. The key. 10. Wait, they want me 10 gold for 1 key? Is this just like stealing from me? 1 key for 10 gold. This is like plainly stealing. Keep the gems here. Kitchen, some food. Let's go into foundation. A bedroom. There's just kitchen here because I do need the food. I'm looking at my steps and I probably do need the food, and we have like enough. I have 40 rolls, by the way. The chef salad. For every green room plus 5 in your house plus 5. We have plenty of this. So 20 steps for 5 gold is just super good, super good. 15, but we don't have enough for this. Like 58 so far, it's good. Well, the good thing we can dig something into foundation, probably. Extra coin? 7. I actually can go in and get this extra steps now. With 7 coins. And extra coins over there. Okay, so the question, where are we going? We going up or are we going to the side? Let's see if we have an up here. Like picking, nope, we need to use the key. It's better because something good. Dining room. Oh, dining room is working, right? And me extra steps over here. Dining room is working. The salmon. So plus 20 if I have aquarium, and I do have aquarium. So we can grab it right away. 30 steps. So I'm good on steps here. Are we winning shot? That's the main question, lockpicking. In fact, it's like last key, however. Do we need something that can give me a key? A drawing room. I can get a storeroom, which is gonna give me a key. Alright, and drawing room I can redraw a couple of times. I feel like we do want that key. Solarium. It's kind of late for solarium, is it? So 22 gold, I can go and buy like extra keys as well from this. Which is fine by me. Music room. I've never been in a music room. It's have a major key. Shot. It's have major key. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm very, very curious about this. Music shenanigans. So first time going to music room. So what this? A prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw footprints of the same color. I call it this major fucking key, but it's not opening any like basement or anything. Bullshit. So what else we have here? So I don't care about paintings anymore. There's notes here. Find her with in this first words song. The key you seek is a major tone.
Key to the right.
Oh yeah, there's another one. So find her within this first words song. The key you seek in a major tone, but half the sheet are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung, as half note held in the quiet at the pan. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, sung by you and me, a frag-turned note and an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the one of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue, while pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all those we write, Down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, okay. So there's the bold statement over here.
First words on the.
Yeah. First words on. First words on. I don't hear. Okay, on over here. On there. But do we press on some keys over here? I found here was in the first verse of the song, the key you seek is the major tone, but half of the sheets are missing. From the four, you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pawn. So the thing is, we already saw like one sheet somewhere. I think it was in the greenhouse. So let's see. The sheets. Right. Sheets puzzle. Sheets puzzle. So we have the first sheets. The first one saying the word first. First. The second one, right? There's number in it. Saying the words. So there's also notes here. Do we like can play those notes? I don't understand the fucking music. Right. The search sheet. The search sheet containing on. And the first sheet containing words there. I don't think you can play this shit, can you? The key, the music key, can you?
Find among the white.
Find them on what? What do you mean find them on the white, Nani? The white key, white keys. Can I interact with them? Okay, I can interact with this piano, can I?
Supreme intelligence.
Supreme intelligence. It's not about me.
First words on the pages.
First words on the pages. But we're missing like half of this. Oh, do we? It's a,
what does it matter?
Right, first words in the pages. So far it's find.
We got the first four.
Okay, right, yeah. So it's push. It's find among. The ones. Or there. The white. Find them on the white. Alright, okay, yeah. But there's half of missing.
Check first two words.
Find here. Among this car sacred. The ones white pages lined with mill. Will we ever find it? Oh, did I just block myself? So We didn't. We have a foundation still. 4 dice to roll.
Probably only the first word per page.
Yeah. So I need to find
wanted to check.
another music sheet. And I saw like one at in greenhouse. The thing is, I can't draw this fucking greenhouse anymore. Because I have the lever there. In my code checker. If I take that lever from code checker, I can open the bloody antechamber with this. So the thing is, the greenhouse is never there. Pool. Drawing room. Drawing room not good, but pool is still can lead somewhere.
Drawing room.
But it's not leaving anywhere. Or do you think that there was sheets in the drawing room? I don't remember that there's in the drawing room there. The sheets, I mean.
There is so much stuff.
The blue room, the blue room, the blue room.
Did you find anything in there so far?
In the drawing room? Oh, there's nothing. Except a lot of pictures on the wall. There's nothing except a lot of pictures on the wall. So like no other clues. Well, apart maybe like if there's some clue in those pictures, so. There's just a special key here because
okay,
it's still a key.
If you say there is nothing, then there is something of importance. Rule of Ost.
Oh my god. Is this how this works? Okay, we're rolling over here. Vault? 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 Never been into the vault. This can give me 40 gold. But that's just gonna lock me in over here. It could have like some safe maybe to crack. Damn it. Should probably go with the vault, right? So let's see, there's a drawing room, right? There's a drawing room, mate. So we just a bunch of paintings here. Oh, you know what? There was actually, I was saying there was a bunch of paintings before, and there is no puzzle paintings over here, but actually there was a puzzle paintings over here altogether. I was just not looking too close to this. It's a horse dancing, a walking man here. A guy,
that candlesticks have no candless. Weird. Can you do something with them?
Yeah, but I can't interact with this so far. Can interact with the phone user. Was this like actually the flame here before? It was probably the wrong room. Like peek, special key.
You did not check all candlesticks.
I did. Oh, you mean the one up here?
Nothing in here.
Like, really? There was something here with the candles. I would never like find it, mate. Like, if there's no like any indication here to. So there's a safe, right? We know there's like some saved.
The candlesticks in the other rooms had candles.
Did they? Some like other stuff I never paid attention to. So there should be some dates here along this. All right, let's see.
Those that I saw.
So we always like see some. Okay, so there's a count over here. The count, the Baron. Alright, there's a baron.
There are a lot of pictures with the same motive.
Yeah, walking. And running. Or faster walking. But how do we translate it into numbers, into date specifically?
Wait, get closer.
Get closer to what picture?
See it? All.
I'll have the measurements of distance between the steps.
Yes.
Some on the smallest, some on the bigger. But again, how do we translate them into dates
You
specifically?
know what that is called?
In English? No, I don't.
A gate.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, well, for sure, gate. So it's one of those gates too. Fuck.
Small gates. Small
yeah,
gates.
small gates, mate.
Counting.
Counting small gates from a message we got. All right, so from all these pictures, we got this. If we count the small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. Small gates.
Which ones are small?
The one was this guy over here. All right. It's the smallest. The walking man. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4.
The woman above, 2.
5. 5. 6. There's too many. Do we count the gates on every wall here? There's the 3 walls. This one is just. So this one have a big picture of the guy walking, right? So maybe we just counting the guy.
A date, so 2 numbers, so probably men and women separate. Only the small gates.
All right, let's see. I mean, there's this guy like right over here. So maybe it's a clue that we only can count the guy, but there's alright. Yeah, we need 2 of those, so we have 1, 4.
Only the small gates.
4, 5. All right, 5. 5 on this wall. 5 on this wall. Then we have 3 over here, making 8, 9, 10, 13, 13, 14, and 15. 15 for a man. Let's see for the woman. 1, 2, 3, 4. So of 4, 15 of 4.
Okay, 15 is the day, most likely.
So of 4, 15. Like I would never thought about this one. This is so ridiculous. All right. If not a chart, I would never thought about this. I would never even find the the safe in the drawing room.
You don't interact.
Right? Like I mean, yeah, I could like interact, check out every single object here, and figure out there was
loot.
I live for the loot, mate. I live for the loot. So Droving Room, save, puzzle.
Even a cleaning lady
Jesus.
would find those things.
Well, they cleaning ladies, they're not looking for loot. Blasted. So that was the Droving Room, save. I need to go and interact with every single object in every room now. The room save a letter. Letter equal number 6. Was number 6 there? Number 6. Number 6. Let's see.
Fortunately, this idea strikes you at such an early stage of the game. Kappa.
So like, that's the thing, right? We've been to Droving Ruins so many times, and the first time I've been to there, I completely dismissed like there was like nothing there, right? Nothing. You remember like we've been talking about those paintings, right? I saw like a bunch of paintings on the wall, and I was like, okay, they just were practicing paintings for nothing, and we were solving the paintings puzzle, and I didn't spot it like even those two
Why
paintings
should
over
they do
here.
a room with no relevance?
Oh, there's maybe there's a spare room. Like, there's some rooms that don't have a relevance, right? Right? I mean, the spare room, obviously, but well, the billiards have the puzzles. Let's read the letter.
Like the drawing room, 8 minutes ago?
Yeah, I mean, the spare room definitely doesn't have anything going. Like, I swear, mate, like, there's nothing there. Dear Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into the world you not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time slips through our lives, leaving them buried and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concerns has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fate. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current projects pan out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbids, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequality of their parents. Or like whatever that word was. I, of course, write you all this in the hopes that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fairer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday, and we are 14 right now. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in a real soil, in the red soil, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It has been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of a little else during your school days. I know she feels the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet see again. Uncle Herbert. So this letter was from Herbert. There was something about 6, right? 2 months, 2 years, and was anything else relevant there? Dude, like such a shame about this drawing room. Okay, let's try to draw the garage. Garage what we need. What garage's color is? Or garage. Garage is the blue color, right? Garage is the blue color. So if I use a special key over here, the key does not lock it. It's okay. Well, I guess it's not the color of the room. Oh, there's the garage. I have extra keys over here. Now I can press this one. Nice. So I can open this one to power the garage. So there's like extra special something over here. Extra special something. Do we have a key? Okay, we have car keys. Just can open over here, and we can get what? Upgrades, yeah, stuff. Nice. We can permanently increase the room. But yeah, garages was a big thing. So we finally can go on the western part and potentially open a western pass here. Potentially open a door where the doors are. There's some gates over here. Nothing I can do with this. Trying to press every single bloody corner here. I will try and chat. What do we have here? Got a fountain, no water. Let's run in the water over here. So, can we open the door here? Oh, there we go. Easy. So now we have like access to the western part here. The west gate permanently unlocked. Alright, okay. But we just need to open a garage. So in order to open a garage, you need to power it up with utility closet. That's how you open the door to the west part of the everything. So what do we have over here? Let's go in somewhere. Oh, we can draw something. Shrine, shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next red room drafted. Okay, it's no radiation thing. 2 special items. The tool shed. Special items. Make an offering and receive a blessing. All of this we haven't been to. I'm very peculiar about special items, tool shed. But what about this blessing? Shrine. Have a lot of gold. So making an offering of gold may result in the bestowing of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days.
I would have chosen the shelter. Shelters always hold vital stuff.
Well, same as the shed could be. 20 gold. Let's see. Well, I can give me for 20 gold. The Blessing High Roller. Each time you draw off a shop room, gain 1 cube and gain 5 extra each time you roll the cube. Okay, Blessing duration 4 days. Oh, this is pretty cool. I mean, this is
if you want something to be safely locked away,
permanent.
You don't use some shabby shack, laughing face.
But it has special tools. Well, so that's cool. So we can go back to the garage, right? Or we can go back to hall, which is a waste of time, right? So go back to the garage. There are potentially 4 more rooms here to drill. Maybe we can enter that antechamber. Just maybe. Alright, 4 more safes to find too. Do you think they have a safe in the garage? There's something later over here. Okay, we already read it. Well, if you get a boiler room, laboratory, a main chamber, so let's not go in anything. Redraw floor plans.
More likely in the shelter than in the garage.
Mail room, a delivery, bedroom. Do we just grab the mail room here and we're done? I mean, I don't think we can get into that redraw. So there is a locker room, sauna. Tomorrow you will start with the day with 20 extra. So sauna is also something I haven't been to. But locker room, spread the keys through the house. Wait, I can use my pick locks here? Damn it. That was not cool. It's a blue room. Locksmith's bedroom. Bedroom going somewhere. Do you think that we're missing something in the bedroom? Like there's a girl here. They don't have a candle, so there's this one. Trying to like interact with everything here. Like even in those rooms we've been to. Now we have this paranoia. What have you done, chat? Maid chamber. Right, that's a family. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people. Is this coincidence? Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. The Angel, there's Angel. There's Angel here in the maid room. So Angel with a broom, name's Mila. Alright, and we need to check it out at the chapel. Okay, Angel. With the broom. With the broom and a rising high, right? And some kind of made with a broom. Called Mila. called Mila. I think it's relevant to somehow. Dark. Listen over here. Made outfit. Can I wear it? Here's the key. Code check and nursery gymnasium. Again, like it's not gonna go anywhere. And a code checker we have that broken lever, but we don't have anywhere to put it.
Gotta find the other music pages. I am curious what we can find among the white.
Find them on the white. Like I say, the only music shit I saw it was in the greenhouse, but now like I'm actively hunting the greenhouse and I'm not good at finding it anymore. Maybe we need something to do with the soil, and only you can put a greenhouse on the good soil. We should have good soil on a western ring, on tier 8 and tier 7 and tier 6, so, and an eastern ring on tier 8 and tier 5 and tier 3 and tier 2 actually. Tier 2, try to look for a greenhouse. So there's like nothing here. We do have upgrade disk. Okay, upgrade disk to bring it to the computer. Do we have any computers here? Oh, do we not have a computers? Office. Okay, there's office.
For the day. Good luck. Smiley face.
We're gonna have a couple of more rounds here. Have a nice dream, Memento Mori. Tremendous work done by Memento Mori today, solving all those puzzles. I done all I can. I could to support him playing the game. Well done, mate. Well done. There's a bunch of puzzles I would never like think of solutions or checking, like the drawing room. That was biggest example for that, for example. Okay, so we do have office over there. All right. We do have office. We do have a shrine offered, and we're missing like some more permanent upgrade here. But what was like something else I wanted to do? Card keys, like big compass, Perks book, shovel. So I don't think there was like anything else, was it? There's something stuck on my brain over here that we need to check something. But something what? Guess we want to go to office guarantee, right? We want to go to office guarantee. This was quite a good run in terms of we opened quite a bit of rooms, but didn't go like anything special. Oh, the church. I wanted to go to the church. Right. About Angel. We're just talking about this Angel. So Mila, the Angel. We want to figure out what number she is. So if I can open the doors with, unfortunately. How do we even get to the chapel? Probably would faster to go through the garage, is it? The master key, right? The master key. So the lockpick's not working on a locker room. What if I have master key, which just costs like 80 gold, and we getting some allowance here? We're increasing our allowance money that we start in every day. So it feels like we can get something out of it. Do this a special room? Okay, outer rooms. Look at this. There's outer rooms now added to whole floor planning, and we get the shrine. So that's at least 8 outer rooms there. If I didn't found like anything else. Okay, we already opened these things. But there's a candles over here. Oh my god, there's a key. So there's a candles over here and they not lit it. I guess we're talking about the candlesticks. Alright. We're talking about candlesticks. They did talk something about that everything in the room have electrical lighting, yes. Right, so when we went to the eastern part and it opened the garden, they're saying that everything in the room, in the house is electrical. So seeing the candles and candlesticks should be like suspicious for me. Like you need to like literally be paranoid about everything. Concentrating permanent something. Mailroom. That's interesting. So same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Freight shipment. A very large package will be delivered here in 3 days after drafting this room. A very large. You know what? I think this like no contact delivery. Dropping in a whole room. So if you draw the mail room, we know that we have some bonuses for next run, guarantee, and we get in them in a hole. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good as this goes. So let's check out the chapel. Right, looking for Mila, angel with a broom. Well, there's also we can dig here. Not that this matter. It's a dark room, so we're just going through the observatory. There we go. So engine with a broom. That's a cook. That's not exactly a broom. It's a whore. There she is. Angel with the broom. Mila, she's only with the broom, right? So Mila is have a number 5. We don't know what those angels are for now, but Mila equal 5. There we go. We really don't know what was those guys about. Have 60 steps left. We didn't call it a day. Oh, such a progression. Such a progression. Mountain Holy Garden Inn. For green rooms, 6 bedrooms, total rooms 49. Steps taken 101. 11 items found and 2 new rooms here. So now we can get access to the outer rooms as well. Right now outside the garden. Still no idea about this key. Right, so I saw that music room that can give me some major key. Can get me access to that either a foundation or the basement. Alas, none of them did. Okay, let's grab my allowance here. 6 gold for javels because we have the morning room. And look at this shot. We go into the western wing now. Took 2 steps and put in something over here. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Item for trade. Trade and post. Shelter. Both of them interesting. So instead of gems, we spend in steps, which is also cool. Let's see about shelter, right? And tomorrow was inclining. There could be something interesting there. Because you usually put something good into shelter. Time locket safe. So we found some save. There's a note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we agree with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down here. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. Vitamins, fruits. So what do we have here? Welcome to the bomb shelter. Time locket safe. Radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation level detected in the house and surrounding grounds. So those readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the Mount Holly laboratory. If the readings is 12 Ceres or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlocked. Take the measurements. If it's okay, if it's 12 or higher, if radiation 12 or higher, we can unlock all the doors. Can radiations 0, back to main menu. So how do we increase the radiation? This is feel like a very interesting like hint over here. So if your readings if radiation (12) or higher is like probably important. Or higher, emergency protocol will ensure all doors in house are automatically unlocked. In the house will automatically unlocked. Okay. That's could be lead to something. I wonder if this mean like all doors, including the special doors and foundation. Alright, maybe we're not supposed to find the key to them, but just get a little bit more radioactive here. So what is time locket safe? The shelter time locket safe can be accessed by settings and unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time locket safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set locket date. How to do? Okay. Please enter and locket time. Confirm. Oh, this will be hard, is it? So, please enter and unlock time must be at least 1 hour in advance. So if you confirm over here, will that work? January 01? Set unlock day. Okay. Okay. So that's not good. I am. So can we see like some date over here? Can we see like some date over here? Somehow. We have date 17, right? Day 17. When the count died, or when this started, when this all started here. Can we figure the date? Let's see if we have any information about this regarding. Let's see. Something about the dates when all this started. So we have a date for Epson died, Swingson, Herbert. Or do we have date on the letter here? Hold it, chat. Do we actually have a date on the letter? The introductory letter to the manor. Let's use my supreme intelligence. This one. Open only the event of my death. So Simon, welcome to the Mount Holy, yeah? Well, my love and wishes. So tomorrow. Do not assume rooms will find today will be the same rooms find tomorrow with this grounds to prove. One further device. The homes of last half century, and even I uncertain of which rooms lie beyond the particular doors. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the past and go where you want to lead. That's cool, but there's nothing about date here, right? Okay, now we need to figure out a date for the shelter chat. They're probably adding all those days over here. Yeah. Just I can see like all the plans for this. You know, like the house actually like really changing every time like I'm looking at this. Well, I wonder what inside the save here. This could be like actually the save that we need to crack with another letter. Yeah. Okay, well, let's look around. I think there was like some mention about dates here. Maybe in the main room, or was it in the shelter? In the shark. Outside in the western. So bedroom. Pantry. Bedroom is definitely better. Can we activate? Okay, there's the gems on the bedroom. I don't think there was like any letters here. There's 3, okay, beacon eggs, so that's very good. Let's get to make extra steps and get in that morning room. So we can interact here with. So there's the morning room. It's going down there. Pillar for more gems, storeroom. Like 2 and 2. Like I'll take it. Okay, so there's like the Baron of the Mount Holy Name's nephew, provisional heir, November 5. I don't think it was November 5. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the Venerable Baron Mount Holy Herbal Sinclair passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with the heart condition. So November 5. It's November 5, but like in the blue hours of Wednesday morning. When the Wednesday was. Okay, esteemed pillar of society, endless fascinations, barren bafflers. Announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue. Okay. Baron Baffler has penned for over a decade. So the announcement of his successor yesterday. Yesterday mean November 4. The reading of his will precipitate a flurry of speculation for his niecer. Presumably heir to much beloved okay, blah blah blah. So Simon John Summer Sink Empire. However, this was inheritance accompanied by undisclosed contracts. So it's either like November 5, okay. The time that we started here. We started. November 5, November 5, November 4. So is it November 5 or November 4? What kind of time we starting is? We started in the morning, right? 8 AM in the morning or something. So there is. So getting extra unusual rare rooms. I think I should draft this. Just for the sake of drafting extra rare rooms. So they don't have like anything over here anymore. No extra like allowance for me. Let's check to the eastern garden, right? Because I think there was also some mention of the dates. Right, so we're gonna go to the eastern garden over here. Figure out where it's all started. Right, there's like extra something over there. So there's an explanation about the camp. Maybe figure out the time of the day. You may call it a day as any time from a blueprint menu to return the campsite. Due to the rules set forth, a great uncle, you are not allowed to stay at the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use, fabricated every respectable office sleeping quarters. Does it say like where we started in terms of actual date? Date is one time, but time, actual time that we're looking for here. Because there's a logbook. April 10, 1992. This is not a 10. The soil, and there's a statue. So it's like April 10. Should I go and try to punch November? Like next day? And then like if you draw the shelter, we can do something with that. Well, there's also something down there. Like, you know, we made the things over here shine, actually. So there's something close over there. So there's a gas well to make those shine. Well, fire. Make some fire over here. Never been to this place. Why I never been to this place? It's dark. Torches. I can't do anything with the torches. Okay. Well, there's that. Spending my steps here. Maybe we unlock more mysteries when we align those torches. So we're looking for gas valves. Alright. For those torches. I should reread that and figure out where more gas valves are. Okay, back to this one. Welcome, you may not remember, but have found memories of your boys. By the time you read this, I will ask wishes and all details change the lack of confidence. Faster from mind when I choose you as error. So, no tools or items. The finance principle that I should bring tools or items found in the estate may not be taken to the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of those stipulations should prove any impediment for someone's resourceful yourself, but very important to me that you start fresh each morning and you rely on the success of previous day. So we start in the morning, but no specific time. One final words of advice: do not assume the rooms are fine the same, right? So again, do we have any time indication for this? I don't see any times over here. So I assume morning is like 8 AM, right? Assume morning is 8 AM. So if you go into the shelter, and if you started November 5, right? 17 days from November 5 is November 23rd. Yeah? Time lock is safe. So the shelter time lock safe, it can be accessed by a setting at a log date and time. You send a date and a time as long as at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time locked safe will remain open for 4 hours, one time in the future. So set January, February, November, 5, okay, 17, okay, oh my god, I forgot already the stuff. Fuck. What is this, on the 16 on 17? We're on 17, so 17 plus 5, right, 22. November 22. Like 8 AM is the morning, right? So we put like 9 AM over here. Confirm. November 22, 9 AM. Press enter to return to main menu. We have it. Or do we just put it like on another? Or do we just put it up for tomorrow? You know, tomorrow will be 23. So time save 23rd. And if I put it like something early in the morning, 6, it's definitely gonna be opening up until we got here. Alright, like even 5 is gonna be locked for hours. Confirm. PM, AM, obviously. Let's see, but now we need to draw the shelter for next day. Again, if it's November the 5th was the day we started it. November the 5th was the day we started it. We found this one in morning room, right? Dining room, spare room, 2 items here. So dining room going places. They're not dining here yet. Well, there's still like the candles and then they're not lit. I'm just trying to interact with everything here. Yeah, there's like extra safe. Because apparently there's still at least 3 safes. Furnace. Boudoir. Okay, boudoir looking good. Not only is giving it dice, but now we have the code to the safe here. This was 1225. That's always like a gem. That's always extra gem over there. Roll dice. Closet, utility 10, extra gem, and corridor. So we don't need the break room for anything. We utilize it for a garage already. So let's have the actual fire here. Again, all the candles here, they unlit. So I don't know like where I meant to already mention that he saw candles were lit. Alright. Those guys are unlit. So far. Closet exhibition. The doors to this room are security locked. Okay. So we've never been to this one. This is a new secret room that we want to see. And I think this will be pretty good to open it. We have a puzzle over here. So there's a crown. The police officer. Okay, lockpicking. And a new clue. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if your ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The road changing of guards personnel on the first of each month mean the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even the additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be the 3 Royal Guards stationed at Ellerston Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of a traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white gloves guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black gloves guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take a group to execute the task of their behalves. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, the faithful soldier Farrer. Okay, Farrer is the one who stole the crown. Okay, let's see, Farrer. That's a new name, Farrer. Guy behind stolen crown. There's nothing else here. So because of shelter, the doors are not locked by... Yeah, I see. Do we have like anything else here? There's obviously this crown over here. But it's not the real one. How did we even got to exhibit room? I already forgot. We got it in the safe, right? With the letter. Okay, that's it. Yellow. We need to make it white here. Okay, that's interesting. What about red here? Okay, we can put this one and put the red over here. Oh, right, red over here. Let's see how this works. And red over here. Red over here. Right, okay. So it's how it works. So if you press the red, it's replacing the gray sync with the red. Right, there it is. So we're pressing the red, and we're removing red. If you remove, you can click on this, so I can put it red over here. Right, if you press red over here, and I click on this, it's gonna be red. Alright, but if you click on this, it's still gonna be red. And this is gonna be red too. But those guys are not moving. Okay. So this is just resetting. Do we even need to press here? So remove this one. The yellow only moving into this side. There it is. We're clicking on the on this one. We gotta reset it. So if you put like the red over here, right, and put it red over here, I can. Or do we just need to integrate this one in order? Oh, I see. So if you activated this one, we can move the red to the side here. But if it's not active, we can't move it. I just got reset back. Okay, it's an interesting puzzle. Very interesting puzzle. So this one not gonna do anything because I can move the red anywhere. But if you want the if you move the yellow over here, gonna get me the red. It's gonna get me red over here. And we can move that red over here. I can make more reds over here. But not over here, unfortunately. So I can move reds over here. I can make the reds over here. I can so far like move reds over here, right? And now we're just like dominating this one. But again, this is putting me into position. I can't do anything with this. Just gonna set it. So like, the problem is we can't move those yellows from this one. Just can't move the yellows. Or can we? Because it's only moving this yellow here. So it's all this resetting here. It's always resetting. Oh, okay. Apparently I can switch this. Did you know that? Now we can spread more red. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. Interesting. But apparently one of this was able to switch here. How did it do it? How did we switch with this? There we go, there we go. So we just forming the line. If there's two colors are close to each other, we can form the line of the same color. That's just how it's working. And because those yellows are over there, so I can make it into the yellow. I can switch this with this one. And I can make this one into... We just go back. Let's go back, it's just going around here. So I can make into red over here. All these reds. And is it gonna be red? This not switching into red. This could be red. Okay, now this are red. This red and this red, everything red. Hopefully, chat, you figure that out. So that was allowance token, the loot box puzzle in the closet exhibit. You get it from one of those letters, right? The closet exhibit plan. It's a Fan Aris Royal Museum. Well, another puzzle here. This is open because we have no negative things for. Kitchen can go something. A chapel can go also somewhere. So the chapel should not take like any money from me, right? Because we have shelter. I sheltered from a chapel. Passageway into another green room. Let's go. Courtyard, aquarium, cloister, special caused by past. And it's going like places. Courtyard also going places, but cloister is just better. Have something extra to dig here. Observatory, security, storeroom. Well, I guess it's an observatory. So the tier 3 over here was the one with the great soil. Tier 3 and tier 2. And we didn't draw the greenhouse. Key, I do want the key and the gem. But we also want the stars. The stars can get me some bonus. So did we have like any notes here? Any music sheets? I don't think we did. It's getting cold here. Really, they got the heating up, turn in for a couple of days when we have -2, and I close it off. Turn it off again today. Farmer's apples. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Extra apples. Drawing room. Mail room. Contact delivery. Okay, mail rooms could be also interesting. Drawing room, like, technically giving me like some other thing. But we're gonna go in mail room, yeah, orders placed. And gonna be delivered next to the return correspondence and the packages. So the main room had this puzzle here about fuse boxes. But we're trying to determine the date. So innocent date. Okay, so there's my Simon Jones. Right, dead, right. Fenaris. Hey buddy, so is there any date over here, actual date? Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirty blocks. They're not working even. So I don't see any date over here when it's arrived. 18 of 9 Alice. Do we? Do we? There's really no date here. But if you get some post date, be very helpful. Please return the correspondence. So there's some date over here, right? There's something written over here that we need a magnifying glass for. I think the camera read that. Okay, so mail room is out. Workshop. So I've never been in the workshop. So another room that we haven't been to. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hallway is not bad, but the workshop is a key, a locked door. Oh, there's a music sheet. 8. There's 8 sheets. Right, 8 sheets. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 have a message. So the 8 1 was in what's it called again? A workshop. So workshop for the 8. So message, and the first letter was stones. Stones. Find among the white 3-letter missing stones. So stone cut by hand and letters wrote. Do spell our secrets carried from thoughts. A message read is of the 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Well, that's like, yeah, no key cards. Which is not good because I wanted to go there. You can interact with this. Do we have anything else here? The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay. So the box is a true and not always a prize here. So what is? A workshop. Combine an inventory to create items. Coin purse. A lockpick. Okay, it's not combinable. It's not combinable. All right. So that's the new big things that we haven't been to. Back to the shelter. Chapel of the shelter, right? Back to the shelter. Closure. Do we just go and check out all these areas here? So Dan and Hall. So the whole dining room. Maybe we should have rushed to the dine. Oh my god, like Where even I? Okay, what are we gonna get? Freezer. Great hall with locker doors here. Freezer accounts and amount of for next, right? Let's just build a freezer and see how this works. So golden diamonds will not reset and at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So, but it's a new room we haven't been to. So interesting. Here's a -16. Oh, you know what? That's how it is. That's how it is. So we need the experiment. There's some diamonds and stuff. Not for stuff use. There's some letter over here. Do you see there's some key over here? So I guess if you get a freezer, and we run the lab, and we create a melting temperature. Alright. Masters and Clay's personal freezer. And we get this temperature over to like, well, 20. Or at least 0. So need laboratory to mess with. Laboratory to mess with. But also the boiler room at the same time. Okay, so there's something in the freezer. Like there is frozen key in the freezer room. There's frozen key in the freezer room. Wonderful, wonderful. But it was worth checking. Right, where it is can get us. But now I don't have like access to my gems. Music room. Yeah, well, the major key. Just wondering. Or do we just build a furnace? How the furnace and the freezer works together? Oh, I wonder. Should trying to click every. From tomorrow was saying there could be something. Every room has its purpose. Yeah. Not this one. Definitely not this one. Garage. Lavatory. There's nothing in the lavatory. Was it? Was it? Well, I can take the gold here. Trying to click everything. But no luck so far. Yeah, maybe I'm interested in the freezer after all. In the furnace after all. Wait room, lose half of the stuff, but go get me somewhere. And also close the door, really? Oh, really, yeah? Locksmith's furnace. Yeah, more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay, let's see if we can freeze it to the furnace. Your account has been solved. Oh, nice, 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 nice. So that did work on that. But can I activate this one? So I guess it can power up It's gonna be powered up by the boiler room. Powered up by the boiler room. We can't go like anywhere from here. So we need a freezer and the furnace. Freezer and the furnace. Very interesting. Let's see about the freezer. Did it melt it? It's got to 15. We got 12. It's going down, chat. Temperature's going down. Well, going up, rather say. Because I imagine of the furnace. Or is it because we have the door opened? Then to wait until 20. Oh, look at this! There's extras room over here. There's so many secrets in this game. This is ridiculous. Can't go there yet. Just waiting until temperature go to 20. So we don't need to do like anything in this laboratory. Oh, I thought we don't need to, but maybe we do. Maybe we need to power up the freeze. God, there's a key. Power up the furnace faster. So the boiler room. Okay, so there's something over here. A braid crystal. And a knot. The network's service are finally out of cold storage. Or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto of the Eastern Dive. Grotto of East Dive. Okay, there's a service there. So that's why there was a door, some closed door there. The last few days have been very busy. But I'm glad I was able to take short breaks from gardens to help Rodolphe install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store 2 unused servers here in Mount Holy Freezer. They should serve a ready as accessible replacement should any of the primary console fail. Danny Revia. Admin key equal reveled. Okay, so admin key reveled. Danny Ravens from Freezer. Should break from garden. I was able to list could do since I was who had suggested final location. We decided that we are going to store a 2 unused serviceman Holy Freezer. Alright, instant grotto. Grotto of East Dive. Is drive. So Danny Raven and admin key. That's more importantly. It's more importantly, that's admin key, I think. Rabbit. But where are we gonna be using this? Do we just use it on the computer? Well, there's still something still in the freezer, right? That big key over there and a letter. Dude, I could never figure this out. So how do we get to admin key? How do we get to network? There's a shelter. Can I get to the shelter with the 5 steps? That's a big question because we have upgrade key. 3. Let's make 2. We at least need left with 1 because 0 gonna make me regret here. Okay, that's 1. Over here, and we have upgrade. There we go. So that's the room upgrade. We have quite a few rooms upgrading. Okay, I wish I can see like spare room. Oh, spare room them can can do something. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. How about green room? Green room will look always good, right? Anyhow, we have some painting over here. That's not a Batman. So we know if the date is correct, but we'll try it to draw another shelter. For now, there's also something into network. So if I go to network with Reward, correct password. Swan song. But we never checked out if there's anything different on this network here. Yeah, we never did. Staff service, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Data transfers, press enter to return to network mail. Data transfers from Asinca are not currently available. Okay, electronic mails only from office. I have staff services. Punch out, staff announcement, request schedule change, special orders. Return, okay. Punch in, punch out. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4, all works has been suspended and made solid, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended pay leave in accordance with the instruction left by Old Man himself. So as of November 4. Alright. So November 4 was a date, not November 5 that everything started. The service has been temporarily disabled since November 4. That's where we enter the mansion. So I punched in correct date. November 4. Or meaning November 4, that's when everything stopped. I came here on November 5. Alright, according to magazine. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except your Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we are all rooting for you. Your friend and faithful service. That's November 7. Which is okay. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled as November 4. Special orders. If you would like to get special orders, place special order, right? Special orders can arrive in here. So brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, riding shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, slash hammer. So we don't really care about any special orders here. With magnifying glass, there is something in the mail, but we don't really care about that either. So I would think I was correct with my date here. I hope I'm correct with my date. So you're just retiring and call it a day. We have my account frozen here. Have a lot of keys and a lot of stuff going for next run. Red wheel of fire and ice. I like it. I like it. Fire ice. The 18. So there was a package came to me. There's a package and I need one moment here. Be back right away. Synchro match waiting. We good, we going. So we're gonna be checking out if we have a shelter here. We have I'm a Sherlock picked gems and keys. We have 10 keys, 10 gems. And a bunch of stuff over here. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. It's a special mail delivery. I'm gonna grab my allowance here. Nice. Like starting with 12 gems. Oh my god. If I can build like another freezer. Okay, so first of all, checking out the shelter. Well, presumably we can roll into shelter. Presumably. Shrine tool. Tool shed. And a shrine, damn it. We don't care about Howell. Tool shed, damn it. No shelter. Can I redraw it? I should have able to redraw. Oh my god. You know. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is what I can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity. Get water from. So there is nothing else in the tool shed I can interact with, right? I should have go into house and get a boudoir room to get some cubes to reroll, in case I can draw the shelter again. That's what I should have done. I shouldn't rush like into this room right away, right? Or like even if I draw the shop, I can get like some rerolls here. Not rooms, tool shed. Tool shed was disappointment. So boiler into. Boiler into freezer and into furnace. That's what we want. To see what we have in the freezer room. Spare room. Green chapel. Pantry. Spare green room. Okay. We can water in the plants. Get extra gem. This is the first time I actually get like some gems from the spare room. Usually it's have nothing. Nursery, kitchen. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Kitchen. Going somewhere. Laboratory. So we're missing like bunch of stuff if we just put in the kitchen and nursery. Saying there's something here. Okay, 17. Hopefully there is nothing there. Storeroom, bedroom. Dude, like this is not good, right? This is like literally not good. We get in richer bed. This is not getting me like anywhere. So there's a certain gems, so don't want to miss the stuff here. Really don't want. I'll just try to kill everything. Doesn't look like we can interact with anything. Observatory, then card checker. Okay, then go in any somewhere places. So I guess I want an observatory for collecting all the stars. Then have some time over here. A lot of clocks. Right? You would think maybe some of those clocks could be interacted with. Checking all the items here. Oh, so this is actual time. When you know, it's actually time, dude. Does it move? So it's always showing what. Oh, it's move. It's okay. It's move. So the time going. So we're starting at 8 in the morning always. So the time is moving, and we start at 8 in the morning. So it's for shelter thing. Right, it's for shelter. Because it's moving to 9 over here. So we can open the safe at the same day as well, as long as we like watching the clock here. Eight AM. Clock. In the den. Okay, that's like another piece of information, right? The time is actually moving when we was weren't thinking it was moving. Quest, billiards. Let's get me some keys. Have anything? No food, no drinks, nothing. So we go 3. 12 plus 1, 13, minus 10, 3. 3 by 3 and divided by 3. It's still 3. Right, so 1 square, 1. By 3 and by 10, 30. 30 divided by 15, 2. There's 2. It's just 1. Oh, there's some key I never saw. Key to the secret garden. Secret garden key chart. Let's see. Finding it won't be easy. Well, there's that. There's that. Finding secret garden won't be easy. Who would have thought? Chapel, pantry, western hall. Courtyard, parlor. There's more gems. We have okay gems. We have okay gems. What we missing the keys? The hammer. Okay, so this is not okay. It's a metal detector. Oh, we don't have the sink. Garage, parlor, chapel. I think we just put in a chapel over there. Spider looks in the door. Okay. We can go over here. Commissary. So commissary can gonna be a reroll thing. Hallway is good. But commissary can gonna be a reroll. And some more shopping to do. Okay, there we go. They got it on. Shovel, magnified glass. Set of gems. Do we need magnified glass? I can grab the shovel at least. And this is gonna lead nowhere. Fortunately, no. Okay, parlor. Bedroom. Parlor for more gems. Bedroom for more steps, right? We have a nursery too. We have a lot of steps here. Something here. Oh, there it is. Those are just going lying around. Okay. Well, still like a bunch of areas we can't access to because of this. Extra gem. Let's try shoveling. Key. Okay, extra key is always good. Now to find the secret garden. Special kit. Okay, secret garden key. Can we? The key does not. Okay. Like picking. Can get observatory. Corridor. Observatory not bad. Corridor also not bad. There's 8 stars. The 8 stars is plus 1 key. Looking for the 20. Boudoir plus redrawing possibilities. Drawing room. Right, gem required. Bedroom. The draw room is also not bad. Room is also not bad. Not going me like where I want to. May suffice. And we did notice there was a save here. So what was the combination? 15-4 of 4. Something here, dude. Oh, there it is. It's lying on the ground. Who would have saw? Who would have thought? 15 of 4. So extra gem. Right, like now this room's like a more potent. So this one goes up here. I want to draw like over here first. Special key. That did work. That did work, chat. That did work. So special key is something about the soil. So the soil here in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, tier 5. Tier 5 is poor soil. Tier 5 is poor soil. Spread fruits through the house. That's what Secret Garden doing. Oh, there it is. 5 steps. Oranges. Oranges is pretty good. So I guess not lock myself in. So we have gold, we have keys, we have everything. And have a lot of steps too. So anything over here? Oh, there's a moon. I think I saw the moon somewhere, right? In the first clue. There was a first clue from that soothsayer. Was about whale. Okay, do you? Does it just turn the stuff over here? Okay, so there's something over here, right? Let's see. Some kind of secret in the secret garden. Can interact with anything. Okay, there's another elf. Do you just need to put this one in one direction? Or was it like something about wind and stuff? Oh no, okay, I just go put it in one direction. This is Antechamber, is it? This concern Antechamber. For sure. Oh my god, chat, this is open, it's open. So it's open on this side over here too. Oh my god. Can we reach it? We have enough gold, we have enough gems to roll for that. Please game. Okay. 7 keys should be like also enough, right? Around the pantry corridor. Great chance to find items in the green rooms. Or do we just veranda? We have like a the corridor is just okay, right? Corridor is just okay. It's not a pantry, definitely. So long as we just go in, it's the same thing, but we're not paying gems for it. Fuck. Spread gems in each green room. Bedroom, we're okay on stuff here. On steps. Alright, we're okay on steps. Should we have like a reroll there? Old shoe, not worth picking up, damn it. Oh, there's the key, okay. A lot of steps. Maybe we should have a bloody reroll there. Honestly, do we have upgrade disc? We don't. Passageway. Okay, passageway is gonna definitely be the one we want. Kitchen, nope. Hallway, nope. Passageway, yes. Passageway, and we're going up here. Look, pick. Didn't use it. Okay, there's the prophecy room. Security can go me like different ways. I'm like as much as I want the prophecy, alright. I think the security is more safer bet here. Unless we can access the chamber like different way. I think it's a safer bet. Way safer. And since we have like a lot of keys, right? We really want to remove security operational to lower level. So low level should set to 1 doors lock from settings. Back. Exit. Okay, we're really close here now. Now just we need to roll the room that can get me like a hallway. Hallway can get me access to this. There's a furnace. Dude, like we are in the Antechamber. I can't believe it. It's also something my stuff reacting to. There we go, there's one going like a line behind. We got to Antechamber, and we got this quest room, right? If you enter the chamber today, 2 of 2 allowances. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, chat, I can't believe we got to add a chamber here. This actually extra allowance over here. This is making my allowance 10 already. That's a big permanent bonus. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. Okay, and we know where the basement is. Basement is outside the entrance hall. There's a foundation, right? But the foundation is not where the basement is, I do believe. Alright, so it's outside in the fountain. That was a basement. Oh my god, dude. So I guess this moon door over here is what we want to. This was literally in the first prophecy. So that's the door we're missing. Alright, so it does relate to Antechamber. So much progress today. Do we wasting my rolls over here? I think we don't. Because we want to check out what we have down there. In a basement. We have enough steps here to commit. We distributed gems into green rooms, so we still can pick up some gems. If we only can get some freezer now, there we go. Gems over here. Do we just go through the drawing room over here? 8 stars. I still went through the chapel. Why? Well, because that's how it works. I just wasted extra steps over here for nothing. Oh, we have banana too. Well, banana is good. I distributed food through there. So Secret Garden just distributed food through the house. So we're not running out of steps anytime soon. There's more. Extra juicy apple, oh my god. Extra banana. Give me this. Right, the basement. The basement. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, I mean, this was saying the basement. Basement lock special key. Basement key. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes. It doesn't have on a plan. It doesn't have. It's not happening on the plan. Progress. Alright, alright, alright. So this is reservoir. This big thing is reservoir. And we need to drain it somehow. Otherwise there is no way on another There was in the pump room there was a way to draw the reservoir, but I will not be able to access the basement if I do it. If I try to drain the reservoir, I don't think I have like enough everything to drain it either. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's like other way to go to the basement. Through foundation, maybe. Okay, there is some suspicious room here. Upgrade disc. Another upgrade disc. Very good. Foundation elevator. Conclave entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. As we got tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. To north lever. Some kind of plan. And we have basically this point that we just got the fountain entrance. We just got a fountain entrance. Foundation elevator, we also get access to that. But we can't go to the foundation yet. Concealed entrance. Okay, so there is this more clues over here. First, I'm gonna write it down. Foundation. Elevator. So it's found in the basement. To concealed entrance. Well, that would be hard to find for me because it's concealed. Three. Cliffside exit. Four. So we know that we can drain the water here. A minecart. That's minecart that's blocking something. We read it in the gem cave about minecart. Five. Fountain entrance, which is we got it. Seven. The torch chamber. Haven't been to this one. Never saw it. Eight. Rotating gear. There's a rotating a room somehow. I think I saw the rotating room. And 9 to the north level. Okay. That's another clue, big clue. Big clues today, like out of paper again. Right, it's basement. That's where we are. Those are candles. Yeah, none of them lead her. But there's corresponded on this, right? I guess it's a plan of all of these things. Okay, there's still something going here. Guess it's a blocking minecart over there. So it's blocking. Oh wait, what? Hold to grab. Okay, push it up there. What do we have here? Oh, right, alright. This one is some secret laboratory shit, I guess. That's the gear, that's the rotating gear they talked about. Can get the cart like up here, up over here. Well, I still can go on the other side here from here. Look, how do we do it? Well, I can get to other side over there. This was facing the steps over here. It's saying to go up, we need to go to down. And it came down, but nothing I can do with this minecart. All right. I mean, the only thing I can do it is put it over here, and hopefully when you drain a reservoir, I can go over here. But draining a reservoir, meaning I will not be able to get access to the. To the basement. Alright, so like maybe we need to find a key to the foundation over here. Alright, so this looks like it's going down, unless we can use the board, but I can't. So I'm definitely maybe missing something. So again, draining, getting the reservoir drained. We don't have like any way to put extra water anywhere, except going back to the fountain, and that's not gonna work. I can check the Jewel Cave, but if we move this mining cart, right? I can check the Jewel Cave. I think they did mention something about mining cart. So this is the grotto thing. Again, the stuff like we couldn't interact with. So there's a Jewel Cave over there. Maybe I could press like some Jewel here. Nope. Can interact anything. Okay. Jewel Cave was responsible for these fires. Just also some other mystery. Class equipment is a mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than 2 specific if you are gonna limit excavation to 2 stone per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier that might be structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. So we managed to remove all but 1 Minecraft from the old tunnels, 2 of which were rusted, to worn down to be any of use up here, so they went ahead and made it call to scrap them. I'm not sure what the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more car down there, but it's locked on the short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from other side if they can get over there, which I did. Right? The boss informing us that there's 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up. So there's two other ways there. There's 2 other ways. I think it's included in that not limited to. Is there the foundation or draining reservoir? But if the drain reservoir, we'll not be able to get to the basement. Okay, let's click on everything over here. There's pebbles in the road. It doesn't look like we can open that grotto cave. There's something to do with the servers. Alright. There's also the shelter and opening a shelter house somehow in the future. So get to the antechamber through the secret garden, so we don't need that lever in my storeroom anymore. I do believe so. Do we have anything to do with the shop? We don't. Minus gold. So we just want to go to drawing room. So we can continue, maybe get like some extra loot. Extra special key. Basement key. Obviously not gonna work. Then able to pick the lock here. So just unlock normal. There's Solarius. Solarius is gonna block me a little bit. Pallor. Which is not bad. For 3 gems. We can redraw all together. We have enough gems. Pallor was not bad. Rumpus room, okay. We can get another another hint here. What? Do you think we can get like any save here in Rumpus room? Do we have like anything else to interactable except him? Not as far as I can say. Let's go. This is third prophecy so far.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Some kind of red room. Okay, black room, right?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
I did not.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
It's a chapel.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
There we go, more mysteries. Door, a missing item, and that's some kind of like mausoleum under the ground. We did collecting this angel names. So I imagine this will be like related to those. Probably, most likely. Okay, so we still can go and open some more doors here. Close looking archives. Right, like... we just drove here. For items, we still get recommendations here. Archives. Archives is not really bad, but not really good either. Bedroom. Dark room at least have some connection to foundation. Okay, let's go dark room. It's not a problem, right? We can open that from the security part. So it's also not a problem. Let's go foundation. Let's see foundation we can open with the basement key. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Some extra 6 steps. Okay, there's actually more stuff, yeah. My old shoes. I can already have a pair of shoes here. So I suspect this requires a foundation key, but just maybe, chat, maybe. This all the basement keys. Just a different way into this elevator. Special basement key. I mean, it's look like it's look like a gear. So basement key can open an even foundation as well. Okay. So that was all the entrance that can open with basement key. So like a cliffside exit. Cliffside exit, we haven't been there. Minecart. Right, fountain entrance, we already done. The torch chamber, never been. Rotating gear, never been. Foundation elevator and concealed entrance also. Obviously never been. Who this? Oh, so there's some cart we can move. I think we do need to. Want to get here. Some puzzle. Turn to click everything. More stuff to go. More stuff to bring. There is something on this side, is it? But Mia, there's something on this side. Look like a gas pipe. Yeah, nope. Okay, like... Could get the extra open in here. Raise. Lower, hold to grab. Or like... Okay, so... Where do we bring this? So I need to rise in and lower. So there's another extra sink over here. But I can't get to. I guess I can go over here, right? If you rise and lower, What else we have around? Oh, there you go. Look at this chat. Okay, so that's where we want me to go, over here. Okay. Alright. Now there's like something else here. A bunch of pipes going. Alright, and there's definitely the secret area over here. This is in the wall to go through this. Alright, okay, I can't go this way, so. Damn it. But we need to. Do we have another card here? Okay, this one, right? We want to move this one away. Move this one in order to get this one up there. But this is like too high. Maybe it's not too high. Just block myself. Indeed. Okay, move those carrots over here. Yeah, it's aligned just alright. Since we don't need to worry about missteps. Okay, here we go. Can go right down here. I can move this one over here. Maybe we need to arise here. Okay, we're gonna raise this one here. I was gonna go all the way back. Go over here too. We need to press the green button over there. Well, there's something over here. Some study. 100 bells. Sunday hates 5 p.m. Sunday hates 5 p.m. Okay, let's just note this. This is looking like some interesting thing. 100 bells. Okay, in the basement. In the foundation. $100. Sandy hates 5 p.m. But more importantly, what we have here, stuff with this Antechamber entry control, north level, underground. Alright. That's what we need to do. Like north level, west level, a secret garden, south level, a greenhouse, and east level, a great hall. Okay, the great hall had eastern level. So that's where all the antechamber things. Antechamber. Let's see. So, first, north is underground. The north one is underground, so we're trying to figure out north one. Alright. West in secret ground. West secret garden. Which is we just open it. East in the Great Hall. And south in a greenhouse. So we still can roll the greenhouse. We still can roll the greenhouse. So it's like if you go into green rooms here and look at my greenhouse, I actually roll it in one fucking time. One time. So is it something else? This room is always warm in the glassy wall. Roof helps retain sun rays. The gardens should be a place that the long neglected flowers bed have finally been blessed with glistening gift from the sprinklers installed above. Right, and there's something about drawing actual flowers, right? Growing some extra special flowers there. Okay, that's good and all, but we need to make some passage here. How do we do this? Passage thing. Okay, so do we just move this one? So to make the passage to that button over there, right? So presumably I can manipulate that thing back over here. Okay, presumably I'm manipulating this one back. Where we came it. Back. Alright. This we can pass through. Can we? Okay, we need to move this one a little bit over here. But there's still a problem, is it? Oh, isn't? Oh, isn't? Maybe there is no problem. So I guess we rise on this. Well, we still can pass through it. So maybe there is a problem. It's like missing one stuff. I'll try to work the work, but I don't feel like we're missing anything like we can add to this. Okay, we totally could work. There we go, a button. Wait, it's open this room? Nani? Wait, it's open this? Go into the basement? Not what? This is absolutely not what I was expecting to. Because what I was expecting is some wall over here will open. Right? Right, chat? This is totally very suspicious of all over here. This game doing a lot of things that I'm not expecting. So far. It's not the first one. So you can walk like all in between. So it's another side of reservoir. So you don't need to draw the water. The spider's actually going somewhere. It's going somewhere. This is where like we remove the minecart. Okay, well. That's cheaters. Oh, right. So there's like exit over here. Some elevator. So we can move from here. There's another extra control, and there's something over there too. We move to here. Obviously, can rise it all together. Oh, okay. There's like a second floor to this. Very cool. Except, you know. It's very cool, except I can't really go to there, can I? Even if I do this trick. Because I just can't, I'm not fast enough. I can't jump down and kill myself. So at least that's cool. So can I connect this with something else? Let's say like that part over there. This one and this is going to some clock, right? And because we move the minecart already, I can go to this part. Yeah, it's presumably very small. Okay, it's not very move. Yeah, Nani? But I wanted to be here. Damn it! Stupid puzzles. You're only gonna get better of me. Not today. I guess that's where we want to move it. In that case, it's the only way we can move it. We can access to the minecart sink. There we go. There's some kind of lantern, and I saw it somewhere. And new blueprints. I think it's a new blueprint. Yeah. Well, I can't do anything with this one. There's no way I can move from here. So I need more people. But I can get to now the laboratory here. This. I'll try to get those blueprints. Try to get the blueprints for this. Oh, it's locked. Fuck. So I can rotate it. Fuck. I saw if only we can rotate it from here. If only we can rotate from here. There's more stuff I can rotate, it seems, yes. So there's this one and this one. As we came from to rotate. This one and this one. Have we actually been to this? This is the one like the way I came from, right? Back to the cavern. So where else we can rotate here? I should have checked out all my options, right? Before going into this. So we're gonna just get into that supposedly blueprint. Okay, it's taking my steps, so moving around here. So there was this option. There was this option over here. There's always this option. And this is actually getting to the blueprint. Nice, 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 nice. Underground map. So there's reservoir. Alright, alright. This is very important. The basement. There was this cliffside exit from some of the basement. The fifth one is a fountain. Alright, so reservoir, excavation tunnel. So 7 is the torch chamber. Okay, we've been in torch chamber. 8 is rotating gear, which is we are currently in. 9 is to the northern lever. Oh, alright, 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 wait, northern lever? Northern lever? 6 is a tomb entrance and a catacombs, so we haven't been to the catacombs yet. Like, if only we can, like, you know, screenshot it into my notepad. What do I got here? A machinarium. The machinarium has one door for each room in your house. That's a lot. Found a secret floor plans. You would like to permanently add to machinarium? Yes, of course. So if you open all this foundation plans, machinarium closer to exhibit.
Play via Steam as I suggested days ago, and you can easily screenshot.
Yeah, you know what? I actually can print screen here too. Hold it. I actually can print screen, right? Why am I buzzering? Print screen into my paint net here. Not in the easy way, because I need to open a paint net. But there we go. There we go. Welcome back, Nurse Rob. So yeah, we actually progressed quite a bit. We entered Antechamber. We entered basement with 2 different. Got a key to the basement at Antechamber, and now we're here in the basement, and there is a bunch of things. We can drain the water from reservoir, and there is potentially something there also hidden. And the northern key is saying to open a northern room. Northern lever can open the northern door in that chamber. I just need to have enough steps for that, hopefully. Okay, underground map. Let's save this as well. Save as on the ground map. For blueprints. Okay, Done with the screenshot in. Right, so my only problem is like I'm kind of a little bit wasting my steps over here. Yeah, still 62 should be like enough to go through the house, right over here. Still should be enough. So maybe just find in this room today. I know that we don't have like much of secrets left, unlocked. Not all of them, but maybe just entering in today. That'd be good. There we go. We need to put it over there. About to finish the game. I mean, it's literally saying to that. Oh wait, what? This is not what I want. Well, there's something upstairs there. So there's also that. So like literally not where I want. Damnation.
You think. But I bet there's more stuff to go.
Absolutely more stuff, right? Like, I mean, we don't even have to the mysteries. We only open 4 safes, actually, thanks to Memento Mori. Apparently there was a safe in a drawing room and never, like, figured it out. I just, like... There was a lot of pictures, right? Drawing room is just extra room that doing some special things for you. So never figure out that actually was some secret, a safe there. So I saw it, I checked all these pictures that were looking identical to each other. I was like, dismiss it right away. And then we entered it a million times. Only apparently there was one candlestick out of many that you can trigger. Let's open a safe, and if you count the steps into this gates, gates, the gate. Because we did.
I have to wonder what % of solving is you and what is memento ANF myself.
Oh, look, a lot, mate, a lot. You know, that's like a lot of stuff I wouldn't figure itself. So we did crack this. First of all, I'm not good with the language, right? And there are some riddles that are actually a plane of words, like the steps of on the pictures here that we crack the code to the safe. The actual word for the steps are gate, you know, the length of the gate of the person gate, and there was this riddle here. If you count small gates, 8 dates cracks 8 safes.
Gate and gate.
Yeah. It is, but there was a riddle about kind of playing of words here. That's come from solving those pictures, 2 pictures, right? Difference. If you count as small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves, and there was something about count as well. You know, count like a title. So we would need to count how many counts the statues of a count in the office in order to open another safe there. March of the Count. So there was like March of the Count. March was the date, like 03 or 03, and it's the amount of counts there. This game is just so much hard for a solo player. It's so difficult. Okay. Imagine if this was close. Imagine if that was close. Literally going to that northern level here. And then they close the gate. There we go, is it? With 5 keys. A lot of doors. So let's open that moon door. For 46. 46. 46. It's exactly 46. I can use any of these doors, huh? Does the music change? So you're telling me that
It
you
has
need
a
to...
lock, ICLUL.
No, there was no lock. There was no lock, mate. That's just like how every door look like. There's no lock. There's no lock. There is no lock. No. No. So we can like enter exits from here, can we? I close it. Why? Well, that. No, like you just open it. You just open it. At least, okay. So we can go back to foundation. We can go back to foundation from a dark room. So it's not a problem. It's not that far. And you know what I saw like on Korkadish stream is I mentioned he didn't have foundation, and I came to the moment, but he actually built foundation. He built foundation really close to his house, like on the second line or on a third line or something. And I think foundation I saw it was bad, but now it's like it's so close to Antechamber, and we need to put this lever in foundation to open to get access to room 46. Just need to go back. Okay, do you need to rotate anything extra? Just going back to the secret entrance. Right, this was Antechamber. So apparently if you came here from a different angle, you would need like the key card to summon an elevator. Not in my case. You're not opening anything. Go into the dark room. Wishing your steps is 58 still, so. Security. There we go. No lock.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
That's a new from a book.
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
So because we didn't solve all the puzzles...
But one day the prince saw something new.
That we didn't solve all the shades.
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I guess we beat the game. I just like a master supreme intelligence. I don't need all the clues. I just, you know, not even brute forcing in. I just went and opened the door. There's so many more secrets like happening. So we just started cracking this music sheets. So there's eight music sheets. 4 of them in the music room. 4 of them spread elsewhere. And you need to take the first word.
You didn't need anything but chat LUL.
Yeah, you take the first word from every sheet. And a bold word in every sheet. And there's 2 messages there. One message from a bold words and another message with the first words. And there's also those angels. But we started numerating. Because we saw some prophecy about like some mausoleum and all that shit. So there's a lot of people that are working on this. It's definitely not one guy. Like looking all of this credits here. And also we just started collecting those letters. We only collect 4 out of 8. And we got like some admin key, password admin key, which is like a revat. Like, yeah, we got like a lot of stuff here going on still. And there's also that shelter. So we unlocked the western wing. And gets access to the shelter and extra rooms there. And there's a safe in the shelter, which corresponds to the date. And we did figure out there's a clocks in the house that's actually like going.
So what was the game about?
What was the game about, right? So from half it's a lot of political in terms of like, well, not in real life politics. But the daughter of the niece of a mother, was involved in some political affairs, and she done something. One of the something involved in stealing the crown from the ruling family, you know. And apparently the room 46, which just saw the glimpse of that crown, was blue over there. And so there's a bunch of other stuff was going on. We didn't solve those mysteries yet, half of them. But it was related to our mother. She was saying we didn't solve like everything, her word. So maybe there's a different ending when we're solving all these mysteries. Because she literally saying that we didn't solve her view of the world there. So maybe there's a different ending. And I imagine that we need to solve these mysteries. But this is forcefully Exit. 7 continue, right? So we still can continue, apparently. Still can continue. Yes? The next day. Oh, we just say next day. I would say next day. So it doesn't say like yeah, because it's the next day from we have a 17 days. So we have something over here and a new stuff here. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holy, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of a growth. Growing up, growing old, and growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunted figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holy, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older and the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified, I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and I'm basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophies in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look for a horizon and wonder where dreams lie ahead? Owen Nevari. So we have allowance for this. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanent added to the trophy room. So we still can continue. I can grab my allowance. Does this room look like a little bit different? Oh, so there's something here. The trophies of Mount Holy. Full house trophy, draft room in each open slot. Explore trophy, complete the Mount Holy directory. Bullseye trophy, solve 40 puzzles, allocation trophy. Trophy of an invention, trophy of a drafting. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Dare a bird trophy. Reach room 46 in Dare mod. Dare mod? Oh, so there's a Dare mod. What does that mean? Curse trophy. Reach room 46 in Curse mode. Reach 46 in the 1 day. Trophy of speed. Reach 46 in under hour. But our entire showrooms. Trophy of buy out entire showrooms. Diploma trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Dude, like, reach in the 1 hour? That's a lot, right? We did figure out there's a clock in here. So, like, is there any difference here? Gift shop. Alright. Never been to this gift shopping. Red Prince. Mount Holy Tree. Permanent addition to a walk-in closet. It just look nice. A lunch box. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 in lunch box, gain half of your dinner steps. The swim track. Permanent addition to the pool, a pair of trunks. It's always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Okay. Console edition coming soon. Swimbird plushie unlocked in Dare mod. A permanent addition to a master bedroom. A Dare mod. A blue tents. The blue tents can all be purchased after you have proven the merit of the scout and obtained 8 trophies in your trophy room. Permanent edition. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff to unlock after this. But it's something interesting that we reach room 46 without solving every mystery there. It's really interesting. So like, what to do now? What to do? Also, there's day 19 over here. So like, we do need to figure out this.
So the guy
Saves and
behind
stuff.
the game is a filmmaker. The game is inspired by a 1984 choose-your-own adventure called Maze. The guy he called out at the end was the author. Apparently there was a 10K prize for the first person to solve the book. No one ever did fully.
Really? Wow, 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 wow. Speaking of 10K prize, they given 10K prize for first guy who will kill Uber Aberoth in Last Epoch. So Last Epoch new season starting in 3 days from now, including now, from now, right? April 17. And if you kill Uberoth, well, there's some price in the world, but I think there's a price pool for 10K. Or the guy who didn't read the whole rules, didn't read the rules, so just saw information. So it's just like the price pool for Uberoth, 10K bucks. I just need to kill it. I never was able to kill normal Uberoth. Never normal, you know, like how that ended. I think you saw like how we fought that guy. So into like super mega cool build, but that Uber guy is just on another level. You need to farm a lot to get there. I mean, like, cool, but I wonder if people actually will be. Well, some people probably will manage to do it. Yeah. There was always one. Anyway. I think we're done with the game, right? For today at least. Semi-quit. Tomorrow we'll be awake to the final rooms of the estate as well as current inventory will have been reset, call it. Also, it's just calling a day, right? So we can like just... right, I don't want to call a day here. Game settings. What if I just Alt F4? Will that work? So I Alt F4, and if I launch the game again, don't tell me that I lost all progression for my room 46. That'll be pretty bad. Please don't. Well, on the other hand, like our minimum goal, finishing the game, like we're done. We reached for 46. We are at the Barons, so like a minimum objective done. Do we struggle for maximum objective? That's an interesting question. So let's see how it goes. Day 19 should be. Saying the next day, right? So day 19. So there's something to do with those gas lights on my veranda too. Right, so it's 18. Yeah, day 19. So there you go over here. Alright, if it go down over here, we did manage to light up two fires out of 4. So imagine that's going somewhere. There's a blocked area over here. Alright, so this we saw in this ending animation, right? This we saw in ending animation that his mother was saying about viewing the world in her with her eyes, so her beliefs. And there was this tunnel over here, but we couldn't go through here. It's just blocked the grounds. So there's definitely a lot of things to go. We're gonna be continuing with commanders. It's actually having a lot of fun playing it. But for now, at least. For now, we'll see how. But we're only on mission 4. We've only done 4 missions. One mission taking like 4 hours to finish, or something. I mean, fun in terms of like just killing everything. Alright, not as much reloads as you believe, but there's some frustrating reloads. Nothing new, right? Like exactly what you mentioned, because of some pixels. I'm not supposed to like be in enemy view cone, but somehow like I ended up there, or enemy just turned slightly like pixel away and saw me, stuff like that. Mandragora coming in 3 days, so maybe we can jump into that. The good thing